Oh yeah, it's all coming together. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. How are we all doing? I'm just gonna get something ready here. How's it going, Nick? Perfect. How goes it? Just gonna... Maisie. Maisie's on the floor. You can kind of see her. Right down here. Here she is. Miss Maisie. Hello. In 2012, they did a Lego Santa Darth Vader, Lego Santa Mall. I did not know that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Are you gonna get it? Kind of see her down there. Love it when I'm live. I love it when I'm live too. Easy. This. Come on. She's adorable. The ball over here. You have a ball. I got a hat. Little nub on the top of it. Nope, doesn't care. Country that you live in? Do I love the country that I live in? Sometimes. I'm not going to get too political, but my country has its moments. It's indeed got its moments. Well, hello, hello, hello. You can see Maisie down here. What'd you miss? Nothing, really. We're just chatting. Well, we're not only going to be just chatting, but right now we're just chatting. I do have Mortal Kombat already loaded up. Just figured we'd sit here and chat for a little bit. If you thought I was actually fighting, I'm not. We're just in the main menu. So, not actually fighting anything yet. Maisie, you want to say hi to everybody? Can you guys see her down there on the little pad where my finger is? Maisie? You have 12,000 folders, 50 text files, 5 inscriptions, 3 ancient rooms, 70 DMs, and 1 hieroglyphic for me to read. I don't have that much time, dude. You see all that? That's all. Everything pretty much on the top shelf of that bookshelf is Lord of the Rings. And I'm 3 months behind. Maisie. Miss Maisie. You doing karaoke today? What's a go-to karaoke song? Mine's Tequila. I think Maisie's is Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. Did I say I had a choice? No, I said I have a choice. You are not happy. Did I... That there? No, you just have no control over the stream like that. Man, holy shit. Do you see those claws? I think she wants to be let go. Look at that. Let go of the... There we go. Damn! And now she wants attention. Look at this. Now she wants attention. Miss Maisie. Crazy. You see, alright, so... You see all these holes on my armrest? See those? That's her. That's this one right there. My finger's pointing right to her on the screen. That one right there. Her. Where's a good angle where you can really see it with the lighting? It's hard because the screen is... There we go. Like, look at that. Just completely attacks my armrest. Hey, why don't we just go and get started? We're still on part 1. Hopefully we can finish part 1 today. So we did all of this. We're on Act 3. Act 4 starts on Chapter 13. Oh geez, Chapter 15 is long. Chapter 14 is short though. Chapter 14 is 4 fights. That's 4 fights. Okay, all those are still 4 fights. We just finished Chapter 10. 15, how long is Chapter 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 13 fights, because 14 took me to... Okay, so it's 13 fights on Chapter 15. Wow. I assume that's when we play as Liu Kang? Because there was a long chapter. Yeah, Chapter 3 was pretty long, because that's when we played as Raiden. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, 7 fights. This combat is quite mortal, isn't it? It is. Does mortal indeed be combat?
praise Argus.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
That's what I say about a
I
glass
seek
casket.
only peace, Your Majesty.
Remains to be seen.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory.
Close to finishing the first
If
Red
what
Dead
you
Redemption
see
game.
there does not
I'm interested on them,
convince you,
but highly recommend them.
I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
Hope you're having fun with them. Probably after Mortal Kombat, we'll play a similar game, The Witcher 3.
How could I have so misjudged them?
We'll see how that goes. Oh,
For
Sindel.
Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity. For General Shao to condone it. They are not the men I thought them.
So I think after
Despite
Mortal
my
Kombat
best
1, we'll do like
efforts,
Witcher 3.
Neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time. This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one
Said RDR
or
has
the
better
other,
main characters.
she would halt it
Up to debate.
and restart history. Tinkering
After all, The
with
Witcher does
lives and
have
events
8
in the
great
hope of
novels,
achieving her
a decent
golden
series,
balance.
and then, of course, the video
Prior
games, which are
timelines,
all
Kronika
beloved.
gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was
Depends
but
on
a
how you
general,
grade the
a
characters.
tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. Sindel were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi.
Notice that we both live in
all
countries that
have
start
been
with A.
groomed by an unknown
Technically, we
entity
don't.
To be the villains they were.
I live in the
previous
United States of
timelines.
America. Starts with a U. The USA.
Where to begin?
America's a continent. We just shorten it and just call our country
Am I to
America.
creator? Do you expect
Because we're the
worship?
only country in the North American continent
No, Your Majesty.
that refers to
My
ourselves
prior role
as
was thrust upon
America.
me by circumstance.
Our technical
in
name is the
no way
United States of
divine.
America.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
Well, we're going to start with C,
So you
because if
sanction
you
these
did,
unspeakable
there's some
horrors?
serious mental
Lie
issues.
to me about the threats we face? Thanks
Yeah.
to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't move.
Empress, everyone, stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You both bend a knee to
Gotta say, I look
Outworld's
Australian.
new emperor.
Do I look
Guard
Australian?
the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
Damn. Bitch.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me.
Don't speak.
He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fight!
See how she controls her hair? Sindel in the purple. It's a lot like Medusa from the Immortals. Or Inhumans, excuse me.
Still, you fight on. It is a pointless endeavor.
Fight!
Damn it, Goro. She is consistently out of my range. Really? Motherfucker. You look like you say Macca's instead of McDonald's.
You're no better than
Vegemite on my
Shang
bread,
Tsung's
like I say crikey
monstrosities.
every second. Sucks and say long lost twin. Dirty bro. Dude, you know that
Tanya
Nick
and
is
your
Australian,
daughters,
right?
They are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Detain me! It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
We're gonna
I owe him
apologize
mine
to
many times over. Sacrificing
Alright.
it in his service would be an honor.
Fight!
Fuck you, Raiko. Bitch. Really? Bitch. Ugh!
That Shao misled you makes
Supposed to be
you
living in a land down under?
You will
Fight.
answer for this crime.
Stop teleporting!
Your rebellion is doomed. Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore
You're actually born in Australia?
I can't be bound by your limits.
But it means to be Australian, part of it at least. So I imagined you were born there. Like I was born in the United States. Rain, you bastard. Heck, get fucked.
Shang Tsung's taught me more than you know. It's time I show you.
Ooh! Ooh! What a way to lose.
You are forever dead to me.
Oof! It sucks.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight.
You've forsaken both me and the Empire. Your family name will be forever tarnished.
Alright, he got me.
Unfit to serve.
And you're dead. Hurts every time I see it.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty. I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Melina. Shang Tsung Quan Chi. This is that crown that controls all the, like,
and the soul stealers.
like all the slaves.
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
They don't hear this? Like, they don't hear that? Get over here!
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Friendly reminder that the guy who plays Smoke is Yuri Lowenthal, voice of Spider-Man in the Insomniac games and Marvel Rivals. He's also Ben 10 in Ben 10 Alien Force. Ah,
Stay
Ermac.
behind me, princess.
No. We fight together. What's wrong? My ribs. They may be broken. Help me up.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Ermac. It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
Those are Psy. I mean, you could stab with them, but aren't they more of just like a purely defensive
Souls
tool?
will become part of our collection. Fight.
Ooh. Ermac, you bitch. Ermac, you bitch!
You have no chance of taking my soul.
Fight.
Pocket sand.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya.
I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Maisie? Yeah? Maisie? I got myself a drink.
We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Father?
Wait.
Father? Is it truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Wow.
Father.
I still think this is bullshit, but you know what? It's cool.
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
Wait, so Ermac's a good guy now? Like, I'm hesitant to trust Ermac here.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
I'm guessing we're gonna fight Sub-Zero in one of these, just because he joined Shang Tsung. Because Bihan's a bitch.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
Like to ride bikes?
It is
Yeah,
a
you've
burden
mentioned that
I've
before.
never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Garrus just took that hit. Jesus.
A bold gambit, princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will
You don't ride
count
motorbikes?
you among the dead.
Yeah. I also know what you mean. Ooh.
Fight!
Whoa! What was that? Look at that. That was a way towards circle. Or is it? What was that? That's a way down towards circle. Or B, I should say. I might be on an Xbox controller, but I'm still thinking in PlayStation. Or not Xbox controller, but Xbox style controller.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi? You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the Hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you. It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms, and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline, and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter? You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
This? It is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within. Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed. It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
You gotta love multiverses. Every single game and story now is doing a multiverse.
Serum wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed. Fight!
Get fucked. You bitch! Woo! Hello, Mira. You playing your favorite character?
It won't take long to finish.
So basically, we discovered that the villain is Shang Tsung from an alternate timeline who's trying to conquer the rest of the world because from the last game where Liu Kang took over the timeline where he battled Shang Tsung to win, the battle ended up ripping apart space-time, so it actually created both possible outcomes of Shang Tsung winning and Liu Kang winning. We've been playing in the game where Liu Kang had won, however, simultaneously there was the world that Shang Tsung won. And Shang Tsung discovered that we existed in this other timeline and is trying to conquer us. That's the game. That's the premise. So, fun with alternate timelines in multiverses as per like every other franchise right around now. And so, like, Sindel there in the center, she's the evil version from Shang Tsung's timeline, so is the Raiden we just battled. So, fun stuff. So now we're sort of on the same side as, like, Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Long story short, evil versions of the villains are the common enemy for everybody within this timeline, including this Sindel. That Sindel is a hero. She's on our team.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins.
Thank you for the follow,
we
Rayvern.
are not beaten.
How are you doing tonight?
Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
Dedicated fan and you support me. Well, if that's true, I do appreciate the support. But some tells me that you're a bot, so... yeah. I figured Sindel was gonna die. She dies in like every Mortal Kombat game. I'm never surprised when Sindel dies.
It's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Fight!
You bitch!
This ends when I rip out your heart with my hands.
Fight!
I love how the larger mouth and the longer teeth equals the higher pitched voice. It's kind of funny when you think about that, because higher pitches usually come from, you know, smaller instruments, and since her mouth widened and her teeth get elongated, you'd think that her like voice would actually get deeper. And that's it for the chapter. And I found out there's 15 chapters, though the 15th chapter has 13 fights. So it's effectively like 3 chapters long.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
It's my time, dear. At least we had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Oh, so it turns out Jared, Sindel's husband that's been dead forever, was in the Forest of Souls that was harvested to create the character of Ermac.
You are now
After
Empress.
Melina defeated Ermac,
Rule well.
she basically knocked sense back into him, and he reformed back into Melina and Katana's dead father
will help me.
/ Sindel's husband. So Jared is back as Ermac, now a hero. Looks kind of like Brenda's song, a little bit.
Of course.
In that frame. So Ermac just absorbed her soul.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
Push bike with pedals, you don't need your license for it. No, I did know that. If you think about it, you go to the DMV, the Department of Motor
To move an army that
Vehicles.
large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
Usually the vehicles you need
More
to go to
than
the
one.
DMV for, have a
You will
license
need
for, have a
nexus
motor to
of
it.
Portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We
Meaning if
follow
you're
them,
riding something
they
that
will
doesn't
lead
have a
us to
motor,
it.
you don't need a
Agreed.
license for it.
But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally. When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating 2 timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are 2 timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, Sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist.
God,
We have no proof that they
multiverses. Ugh.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom. Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
This is a Liu Kang chapter, potentially?
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
I'm guessing am I the Geras
You
or
could
Liu
have
Kang?
picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
In the original timeline, before all this, before Liu Kang became this god, he and Liu Kang, he and Kung Lao are like best friends.
The temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all
So they
along,
reference the great
you have
Kung
had
Lao. It's not the one that we've been
access
playing
to the
as and we've
power
been
stored
talking
within.
to. It's the one that grew up with
could have
this
taken
version of Liu Kang.
Become keeper of time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Geras. Now, this process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
So we're Shang Tsung. That's Sub-Zero, Smoke, Scorpion, Kenshi, Rain, Ermac. But the evil versions of the characters.
My ex was so wrong. The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
This magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the Dragon Army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the Dragon Army. The rest of us will attack our Dark Doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the Dragon Warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
So where's Sub-Zero during all this? Where's Bihan, that bitch?
It is time. Our venom will spread. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Fight!
Now we're playing as Shang Tsung. It's good old Kenshi. So clunky at the beginning. There we go.
Effective, but insufficient. You cannot thwart me.
Fight.
Where is that me? Ah, you bitch. Come on. You bitch. Whew. That was a good turnaround.
This pair will trouble us no more. There are more who acquire our attention.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's. Fight.
This game loves pitting me against rain. Like, I think I've battled smoke maybe once. Like, they couldn't let me just battle smoke here. Just for the sake of variety. Ooh. Ah, shit, that's a fail.
Fool! No mortal can defeat a half-god.
Fight.
Bitch! One thing's for certain, I don't like playing with Shang Tsung. Like, none of these moves are making sense to me. Nothing's naturally coming of this fight. Alright, that's round 2 win, so now I just gotta do decent enough in a round 3. That bastard! There we go. Now I'm kind of making something happen. Hey.
Problem solved.
Of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
So are all these dark versions of the characters just waiting for their turn? Like the classic, like no one on the enemy team ever fights the heroes all at the same time. How cool is Iron Man 2 Final Battle? It's pretty cool. I like it. The one with Whiplash. It's a cool fight.
Did you see that?
It's a little obvious
His
how it's
life
going to end,
force is feeding
but it's
the
fun.
portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
I was going to say, something's going to happen. Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
Fight.
This Scorpion is badass, man. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Wait, do I get his move? All I get is moves. Okay. Naturally, since I paused the game to get that water, I actually figured out a couple moves. I'm much better with Scorpion than I am with Shang Tsung, so.
Your flame will be snuffed out.
Yeah, I'll just become Scorpion in battle. 1v1 Scorpion. I am trying to throw the damn spear. I can't hit him! Let's just take the win, move on.
So much for fire and ice.
Yeah, Raiden got smacked pretty good here.
Are you hurt?
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again. Fight.
You bitch! Alright, is that gonna be a win? It looks like, yep, that's a win.
His soul is ours.
It's sort of the line. Your soul is mine. Wolverine much? He's got Wolverine claws. You see that? Your soul is mine.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden.
What do you think about the Iron Man 2
We
battle?
risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
Here's that jade statue. I wonder who the next character I'm going to play as is. Liu Kang.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Let's see if this ends up being cool. Is it Jade? Oh,
Liu Kang?
Katana.
Easy, Katana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
A keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's Hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different
Who we're gonna
possible
fight?
outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
Kano is awesome, man.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum. Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
My boy! My boy Liu Kang!
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them.
Welcome back, dude.
I know you well enough to know better.
So this is the katana from
Duty beckons us.
the
I will tell you.
branched timeline where she became
first,
Keeper
we
of
must
Time.
gather more
Welcome to
of our
multiverse
old
bullshit.
friends.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of the Hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines.
Titan Raiden,
He is
Titan
not
Kung
yet
Lao,
aware
Titan Katana,
of
Titan Liu
any
Kang.
beyond his And
Is Kang rising up the baddies
For
again?
now.
Yes, Liu Kang is.
It's only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would
So,
end
of
the
course, when I
endless
said
cycle
on
of
the last
combat.
stream that him and Katana had a thing, well, that's the Katana he had a thing
We
with.
have no choice.
In
We
her
must stop
timeline, she
Shang Tsung.
battled Kronika,
The millions in my
as
White
all
Lotus
these other
Society
characters
will
did,
aid us, if needed.
and became gods of their own universe.
He is here.
Evil Liu Kang, Evil Kung Lao, Evil Reptile, it looks like, Nitara. Who else is here? I can't tell. Did I know that great memory, which is why I used to remember that Batman costume that doesn't fit me? I do have a Batman costume that
You
doesn't
have
fit me.
found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful.
Melina,
Thus,
Katana,
I have resigned myself to
Reptile,
simply
Baraka.
destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice
Was Reptile
much
not
more
semi-evil before?
Once
Reptile's
I
always kind of been his
destroy your
own
hourglass,
thing. Mostly he's on the
timeline
bad
will
guys'
cease
teams, but
to
he's always kind of his own thing.
I will take
Usually just
great
a
pleasure in finishing you.
half
One
reptile,
last
half
time.
human sort of type creature who just kind of wants food. The villains tend to give him food. It depends on which game you're playing. Like if you play like Mortal Kombat 9 on the PS3 or Xbox 360, you're really kind of looking at Reptile just being a basic like just like Killer Croc from DC Comics essentially. But in this version, depending on which multiverse you're playing in, if you're playing in the one that Liu Kang created, he's a bit more deep, and honestly he's a much more fun character.
Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Do I get a bicycle kick? Please don't get. Oh, no, I have to see the bicycle kick. Do I get a bicycle kick? I'm looking up this move. Special move, bicycle kick, bicycle kick, bicycle kick. Do I not get a bicycle kick? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Why is Killer Croc in Mortal Kombat? Is he stupid? It's called a comparison. He is like Killer Croc. Come to think of it, Killer Croc would be fun in Injustice. It's not going to happen, but it's fun. Dancing Dragon, Dragon Tail, Low Dragon. It's a shame I don't get bicycle kick. Oh, Killer Croc. Jesus Christ, I just finally read what you said. I finally caught it. No, I just misread what you said. So, yeah. It is what it is. I did misread what you said. Or typed, I should say. You know, dude, Listexics are people poo. I'm not dyslexic, but I do have trouble reading every now and again because I'd be stupid sometimes.
How I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
Dyslexics are people poo. Sometimes you hear twist all talked up and begin to back talk words. Things happen. Only a brainless being would say. You mean you, right?
Flesh from their bones. Are Tanya's of all timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
I like seeing like a lot of these older characters, the ones that I grew up playing. Mortal Kombat's like one of those worlds where like I know a surprisingly decent amount of lore that whenever I like think about the game, I'm like, I don't know that much. And then now it's like, oh, I actually kind of know a little bit. What do I mean by that? By listex or people poo, and you know, sometimes you begin to back talk words. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid, or whatever it is I said. I'm saying random bullshit. I do that a lot. Bring back Mortal Kart, whatever the duck back. Mortal Kart. Like a Mario Kart style. That game would sell. Imagine a racing game, but it's as violent as Mortal Kombat with Mortal Kombat characters. Sell it for like 25, 30 bucks as like a fun spin-off. And watch the money come in. Super bloody fatalities, running people over. Oh my god, a Mario Kart styled Mortal Kombat game for like 25, 30 bucks. Made just for fun. I'd play it.
We must stop them. If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed. Heal quickly, my friend.
It happened. It was a game mode on Wii. Oh, I did not know that. I haven't played a Wii in like 15 years.
Your final moments will be torture and pain. I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Which what is it? Which was it? You wish it was its own thing though. It'd be fun.
Time to break my mirror image.
Man, this fight is fire. It was fun, not just not very fleshed out. Only interesting thing they did was the original maps and the characters having their own final moves. Everything else seemed like an afterthought. I'd say it doesn't have to look this good. It would be awesome if it did, but it doesn't have to look like this clean. You guys are watching this in 1080p. Likely, I'm playing this in 1440p.
Timeline, brothers.
But you're watching this in 1080-60. I am playing this in 1440. No, you guys are watching this in 1080-30. I am playing it in 1440p 60, and it is gorgeous to play.
As you command,
Like, even at like a 60 FPS nowadays is pretty standard for most games, or minimum. Oh my gosh, it would feel so much fun. Like, it doesn't really have to have much of a story. Just let it be like an arcade game. Sell it for 20, 30 bucks. Watch the money come in.
I don't know which of them is worse.
Even what isn't an afterthought felt like an afterthought. It's fun a couple times, or would play with a friend. After that, it gets boring.
Survive this fight.
Yeah, I'd say just put a little more effort into it. Make it like a full arcade game. Sell it for 20, 30 bucks. Yeah. Bold as you do see my watch this shish in a quality above 480, 720. Well, I stream it at a maximum of 1080-30, so considering I actually have a stream PC now, maybe I do it. Oh, the webcam I use is maxed at 30 frames per second, but you know, maybe I find a way to do a 60 FPS stream. Last couple streams were at 720p because I felt like I was outputting too much for what the streams needed to be, but that was until I figured out what the problem was with the streams last week. As you saw last a couple days ago, we didn't lose a single frame so far today. Knock on wood, we haven't lost a single frame either. So. And that's it for Liu Kang's chapter. So we did Sindel, we did Melina, we did Shang Tsung, and now we did Liu Kang. So it's 4 chapters done. It's only an hour and a half into the stream. Difference is little to none, but I imagine the highest quality looks well. Kind of the highest quality. Yep. Hate typing on YouTube. Quick poll for you guys. What are you guys watching on? Are you watching on a computer / laptop / PC? Are you watching on your phone? I know some folks watch on TVs. What are you guys watching on?
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
I typically watch stuff on my PC.
But he's not defeated. He will be back to
Sometimes I'll watch something on my phone.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy
Raiden looks like he's
to make war
been stressed lately.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
Send everything through text files, of course, I'm watching OS phone. Hey, you never know, man. Looks like we got everyone. Even a good Shang Tsung. Nitara, Sindel, Smoke, Reptile, Smoke, Johnny Cage, Cassie Cage? Oh, I don't even get the pause. Who do we pick? Who do we pick? I got 19 seconds. I'm thinking Sub-Zero. I'm thinking Sub-Zero. Yeah, we're going Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is my favorite character. We ran out of time. I didn't realize I couldn't pause. Amount of characters on the screen and the amount of selectable characters is crazy. Yeah, right.
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil.
And there's 2 parts to the story. This is only part 1. Maybe today we'll likely start part 2 today.
This battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other
Sub's your
way,
favorite character too?
because across all timelines,
TBF,
the
that's
arc
to be
of
frank,
history
isn't it?
bends toward
To be frank, Sub-Zero is your favorite character too?
In this timeline,
Sometimes I just don't know what the acronym is.
behold Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
Like, it's an embarrassing long amount of time at how long it took for me to figure out TFW. To be fair, okay. It's kind of the same thing, to be frank, to be fair. Learn my acronyms from Grants. Acronyms. I'm telling you right now, dude, if you think 26 is old, You're in for a bad time. This looks like a bad LARP. So am I Bihan or Kuai Liang? I'm guessing Kuai Liang. If he has a scar over the eye, it's likely Kuai Liang. "26, holy shit, you're beyond Dunk Age. You're fossil. You dick." Back cracks when I stand up. Your fossil fuel being burned and released CO2 in the atmosphere. My back cracks when you stand up. Stung Lao? It's like Scorpion and Kung Lao put together. I mean, be honest, how old are you?
A blizzard of pain.
How old are you guys? Is this Sector? LK-72. It's like Scorpion almost, but it's purple. Will you stop spamming that? Why was subredding like that? I don't know. Just one punch on Kenshi. So this might be why it's like 13 fights. Firefly. Will you stop that? If I guess, I'll win $0. 17. I want the $0, damn it. In this economy, shit, I'll take what I can get. No. 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 There we go. My guess is 17. Sonya, a character we haven't seen this game, with Kano's eye implants.
You won't survive this war.
Am I annoying that you assume I'm underage? I just took a guess. I've worked in a high school. You're 16, almost 17. Wow, I guess that just from how you're typing, dude. What month were you born? I'm just curious. You don't actually have to give me your birth date if you don't want to. I just at least the month. I'm just curious. Is that a mime, Johnny Cage? You got to evaluate my way of typing. I'm better than me, aren't I? Yes, you are better than you. Goro. You're born in January. Okay. So if you're born in January and you're 16 years old. So if you're 16 years old, it means you're born in 2009? Good God. I was in 5th grade when you were born. Here, after this fight with Fire Cage, I'm going to show you guys something. Here. Pause the game here. Be right back. Taking medicine, walking cane. Calm down. This picture was taken before you were born. I've not looked at this in a long time. You ready for this? This is my 4th grade school picture, taken in 2008. You ready for this? Where am I? That is me. Don't know how well you can see that. But there I am, back in 4th grade. This is from 2008, 2009. How about this one? Kindergarten. Look at that year. A lot of you guys were barely born, if born at all. Because Nick, you're 21, so you're born in 04. So Nick, this picture was taken when you were born. Okay, where's my kindergarten class? There I am, missing my 2 front teeth. This is before the Ice Age. That's me. You can see it. I don't know if you can read it. But that's me. Fingers on my picture. Last name starting with a T. I was towards the bottom of all my classes in the yearbook. There I am, missing my 2 front teeth. Back in 2004. So I was 5 in that picture. Considering I hadn't turned 6 yet. Way before fire was a thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's senior year? Here's senior year. Senior year of high school. I got these like cool bits on my name. Basketball, guitar, my graduating year of 2017 with some music notes. Scroll up, great grandpa. I got stuff for you. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't share that stuff. Did they get the state championship in this? My senior year, we won the state championship for basketball. And I was on said team. Oh gosh, this feels like a lifetime ago. Is there a table of contents? That'll make this a lot easier. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, here it's the page. All jokes aside about me being older than you guys, that is the 2 pages they gave us for being state championships. I am right where my ring finger is, right above my coach. There I am. I have short hair. Right there, kind of kneeling down. That's me. And we won the state championship. So they have a whole 2 pages dedicated to us. Hast thou met the Grand Wizard? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. And then here is the senior class picture. Oh, gosh. Can you even see this? So, when this picture was taken, Amira, I think I showed this to you. I want to say I showed this to you when we were going through yearbooks. But this is my senior class picture. We were at a pep rally. They asked all the seniors to stay around for about another 5-10 minutes so we can snap this picture. I was sitting next to my friend at the time. His name is Chris. And we noticed from where we were sitting, we were kind of at the top center of what the picture was going to be. So what we did is I was sitting in the picture. I'm on the right, but I'm on the left of him with how that perspective works. And so we sat there and we're like directly in the middle, just at the top part of it. So why don't we like symmetrically like do the same pose? So I'm on my right knee kind of clutching my chin, and he's on his left knee clutching his chin. And so there, if you look up, I don't know how well you can be able to see it. You can kind of see us. Right. My finger's right underneath us. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that. We can kind of see the 2 arms going up to our chins. Kind of there at the top. There we are. All the memories. If you guys going into high school, if you're in high school, like one dude, if you have a chance to pick up one yearbook for your future, I recommend if you can get one, get your senior year. Opt for the money, go ahead and do it, because you'll be happy you did it. At least I am. I'm a nostalgic person. I didn't feel like I needed my sophomore or junior years. But I have my senior year one. You guys want to see my senior picture? As cringy as it kind of is looking back on it. I don't know if... it's not cringy, it's just different. Will I get that far in life is the question. You'll make it. You'll make it. You'll do great. ¿Dónde estoy? There I am. Next to Ethan and Taylor. I am the second row furthest on the left on this page. So that's me, with my base and my basketball underneath a tree. That's my senior picture. And thankfully, my parents didn't submit baby pictures, because there's a lot of baby pictures of the seniors in here. And where's the team photo for basketball? And that'll be the last thing I show. I think we'll get back to the game. Football team, swim team, that looks like tennis, lacrosse, gymnastics, wrestling, hockey, basketball. There we go. So on this page is girls basketball, on this page was boys basketball. And I, front row, second in. There's me, number 31. And there's our team. Pretty cool. And yeah, in our conference we went undefeated. we were pretty good, but senior year. All right. You know what? I'm going to run to the bathroom. So while we're kind of in this weird paused part of the game, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. If you guys need to get some water, go to the bathroom yourselves, refresh the page, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Are you talking to the wall, though? Because I'm back. You're raised with stuff from the 90s, early 2000s, early 2010s because, well, when you live in a third world island, what more is there to do? I mean, I've never been to Cuba. I was raised pretty much through the 80s and the 90s. Like, although I was born in 1998, a lot of the shows that I watched as a kid were from the 80s and the 90s, like Quantum Leap, A-Team. Oh, what was that other show I watched a lot of? Oh, MacGyver. I watched a lot of MacGyver. Original Scooby-Doo. 1992 X-Men, 1994 Spider-Man. Batman the Animated Series from 1992. I grew up on Michael Keaton Batman, which was 89 and 92 respectively. 1992 was a great year for Batman, now that I'm thinking about it. And superhero stuff in general. Like 1992, you had X-Men the Animated Series, Batman the Animated Series, Batman Returns. 92 was low-key fire for superhero content. But like that's all the stuff I grew up with. And that was all stuff from well before I was born. Could share your second ever city home. The first one isn't on Google Maps, so I can't show it to you. Maybe later. I'd like to get back to the game. Gosh, I'm looking back at this yearbook. Like, this school year, for this school that I went to, Kearney, Missouri, this was from the upcoming school year. This would be 20 years old. Look at that. We're in 2025 right now, going into the 2025-2026 school year. Like, bruh. I was in first grade at the time. There I am. Dang it. Why is this so difficult? There I am. "20 years ago. Damn. First is nowhere, then there are no images of it, no YouTube videos about it, nothing. Ow. Almost done with this drink. I'm gonna go grab another drink just before. Start. Just so I have something to reload with. Oh. Born in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. You haven't seen Thomasville, Missouri. You have not seen Thomasville, Missouri. That is a literal Scooby-Doo ghost town. Out in the middle of nowhere, Missouri. Controller. 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 Work. Get some music going at the very least. Controller. Work. Ya bitch. Brother, you literally cannot even check where you're from. Fair enough. Controller dead and buried. I had this issue earlier. For whatever reason. I'm gonna try something different. Nope, that's not working. This works though. It's just gonna be uncomfortable. I had to go wired, so now I'm. Yeah. All right. Well, it is what it is.
Allow me.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
Bro, she got knocked the fuck out. Hi, Quan Chi.
Fight.
Quantum Chi. Mortal Kombat is a Doom of fighting games. Yeah. I mean, they're just both violent, and you know, they're both very violent games that like started off their own like genres. Where you had like the arcade fighters versus the FPS shooters.
Death's cold hand beckons. Fight.
Shao Zero, Shao Kahn and Sub-Zero mixed. Devs just had fun with these. They're both very metal. Hell yeah. If I could play copyrighted music for you guys and not get hit with DMCAs, I would fucking love to do that. Like, lately I've been trying to learn how to play ABC by Polyphia on bass, and it is a pain in the ass.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Doom is exponentially more metal, though. Yes, you are correct. Spider-Man or Maul? Who wins? Maul.
Test your might.
Spider-Man against somebody with the Force? No shot. Bad Voodoo by Creeps isn't copyrighted if you want to play it. I don't know how you handled that. Let me write that down. I've never heard of it, so I gotta listen to it at some point.
Hurry, Sub-Zero.
I wrote it down. Wait, who was that? I missed that. Damn it! Ermac?
You won't outlast winter.
Original Ermac? That's OG Ermac. Like the one that was originally an error. Like that's what Ermac means is error. Peak song created for the Red Dead DLC Undead Nightmare. Highly recommend it. I've been trying to learn, like I said earlier, ABC by Polyphia on my bass. It's a pain in the ass. So like, some stuff that I know that's metal is like we got to go into drop A. I assume you can hear this. Remove this kind of there. This, if you're interested, is called a Schecter Evil Twin 5-string bass. The song is called Pisces by Ginger. That's spelled Jinjer. It's pronounced the same, but it's spelled with J's, not G's. Jinjer, not Ginger. So that's something that I've been learning lately. But yeah, The chorus to ABC by Polyphia, I can't play the intro. The intro is still a little bit difficult. I was practicing it a little bit before stream. But the chorus, it's not like an identifiable bass part. Like, the song is known for its guitar play, not its bass play, but it's just a fun song. It's like if J-pop mixed with progressive metal, it's super cool. It's like... Ah. Like, that's the chorus. It's super simple. It's the guitar and the lyrics that is super fun with the song that I've been like really trying to learn. But other than that, it's like Slipknot stuff, like Devil and I. Or, then of course you have like Metallica stuff. Orion by Metallica. Wanted to make something similar to what Incredible Polo does with their songs, with his songs, mixed with some other artists here and there. Had some album ideas for over a year. Now, but I fear I'm not talented enough for that yet. Okay. What you just said bothers me a great deal. Talent is bullshit. I'm going to tell you that right now, all right? Talent is fucking bullshit. I don't think I'm that talented. You know what I've been doing? I've been playing bass a lot over the last 9 years. I started playing bass at 17. I picked up my first bass at 17. Been playing it all the time since. So that's 9 straight years of working on songs. When I got this bass, this is my Schecter Omen right here. When I bought this bass, I sat and learned Hysteria by Muse for 3 straight hours. You know what I don't like saying? I'm only good at this instrument because I'm born good at it. I'm not fucking born good at this shit. I sat and I took lessons for a year before I even, learned how to read the music on the staff. Okay, I take that back. I learned how to read the music on staff for the instrument. I already knew how to read music on the staff. I'd already taken piano lessons. I knew how to read music, but I didn't know how the music translated to this instrument. I learned this instrument for a year before I ever learned what a note meant on the staff in relation to this instrument. Talent is bullshit. It exists, it helps, but it's bullshit. Make the album. Do it. It's not going to end the way you expect it to end. In the sense of like what you envision in your head for how your album is going to go. For better or for worse, it's not going to be the exact way you imagine it in your mind. And honestly, I'd say it's for the best. Because what's going to happen is you're going to work on this song. You're going to try making it, and things aren't going to go the way you want it to. So then you do what you call improvising, adapting, and overcome. You're going to have this stuff comes in. Still very inexperienced in this field. Everyone's inexperienced when they start out. Everyone. Dude, how about this? I want you to make me a bet. We need to make a bet here. Make the album. Make the album 3 songs, 4 songs. It doesn't have to be very big. 2 songs. Just as long as this number of songs is plural. Make a 2, 3, 4 song album. They exist. Look at Tool. Make a 2, 3, 4 song album. Doesn't have to be very long. It can only be 10 minutes, 15 minutes of music. 5 minutes of music. Doesn't matter. Just make the album. Whenever you run into something when making the album that you had to learn, write it down. Don't have to write everything down. Just write a couple words, a line of whatever it is you had to learn. That could be bussing. That's not the slang term. That is an actual music production term, is bussing. And you could learn mixing, mastering. There would potentially be automation, dynamics, tempo. Maybe there's effects that you're using. Maybe there's a loop that you want to use. Maybe there's XYZ thing. Whatever. Start making it. Don't give yourself a deadline, but take a little bit of time every day to work on that album. And whenever there's something that you don't know how to do, look up how to do it. You have the entire internet at your fingertips. You're watching my stream, aren't you? You have access to YouTube. YouTube has so much free content on it. Find whatever it is you need. Find that video. Learn how to do whatever it is you don't know how to do. I guarantee you, after even just a couple of hours, you're going to learn so much more than you thought you could. Do it. Just don't worry about how the end product is going to be. Don't worry about it. It's not, I shouldn't say it shouldn't matter, but what will matter is that you did it. And then guess what? After you did that first album, you got experience. Do it again. Learn how to do it again. Come up with another song. Maybe you remaster an old song. Oh, I really like the way that I did this with this one song. Let me go back to the song I did however long ago, and let me try recording it again and make it like this. It happens all the time. So many demos are sent into record studios or are just found, like a band or an artist will release like their demo on their very first album, and there'd be like older versions of those songs, and they sound so different than the ones we're used to. Because they learned all these new skills, they went back, remade the songs from scratch, and made it cleaner. They, tightened everything up. Do not worry comparing yourself to people who have been doing it for 20 years. Compare yourself with only yourself, if anyone at all. Because comparison is the thief of joy. If you start comparing yourself with others, you're never going to be satisfied. If you compare with anybody, it should only be yourself. And it should only be yourself from the past to see if you're truly improving. And if you're not, then you look back and say, what am I missing? or what has changed? Make the album. Please do it. I'd love to listen to it. You can make the album. You can share it to me privately on Discord, or share it to the Discord publicly, whatever you're comfortable with. I would love to hear it. Just the fact that you did it. Please do it. The fact you say you're not experienced or you're not talented enough, prove yourself wrong. Please. Please do it. Fine. Dude, I'm sure, I don't know if you've heard of this YouTuber. I want you to look up a guy named Pirate Software. Where's my... Let's see here.
You could go.
The YouTube channel is called Pirate Software. It's a YouTuber. His name is Thor. He used to work for Blizzard and Amazon Game Studios for years. He's a game developer, or an ex-game developer, whichever way you want to put it. He makes a lot of YouTube shorts. He streams all the time. And he makes very inspiring YouTube shorts. Every single time I come across one of his YouTube shorts whenever I'm scrolling, it immediately makes me want to put down my phone and try to learn something, or try to do something. Or sometimes it's something cursed that his viewers share with him, and it's super funny. Like, ketchup is, or whiskey is ketchup. Yeah. This is one of his videos. There we go. This one is called Keep Learning. He has a million of shorts like these.
Go on to YouTube right now and learn any goddamn thing you want to. There's a video for that. There's a tutorial for that. You have access to all of it. You can learn anything you want to. Anything. This idea of you're too old to learn is insane to me. You can learn anything, dude. So learn some shit. And stop worrying about, oh man, is it too late for me? No. No. Stop putting invisible barriers in front of yourself as an excuse for not just sitting there and learning some new shit. Don't give yourself an excuse. Just go do it. You could go on to YouTube right now.
Couldn't have put it better. His entire channel, this is one of my favorite YouTubers. Imposter Syndrome.
I just passed my Network Plus.
Hey.
I guessed at about 75% of the questions, and feel like it's only by sheer luck I passed, especially the PBQs. I feel like when I go to try to get a job, I will struggle and I feel like they will see right through me. I think pop culture calls it imposter syndrome. Any advice?
How about this? Make a bet with yourself and say, you know what? What if I am good at this? What if I am good at this? I'm going to try it for 3 months. I'm going to try to do this for 3 months, and I'm going to put the idea of that aside, of failure, of not being good enough. I'm going to put it on the side. Anytime I feel that, I'm going to say, nope, I said I'd take 3 months. And at the end of those 3 months, look back and go, what did I accomplish? And if you accomplish things that you thought that you weren't good enough to do, then you have your answer. If you find out that you can't accomplish the things you want, now you have a blueprint for how you can succeed later. How you can learn. Bet on yourself, you'll always win.
I just passed.
Never forget you're only 16. This dude's in his 30s. I'm only in my mid-20s. Dude, you got fucking time. If anybody is ever afraid that something takes too much time, be happy and don't worry. Time is all you have. Life is the longest thing you ever do. Don't worry about if something takes too much time. It's all you fucking have. It's time. have I noticed that I'm the only one in chat from Australia and everyone else is from America or other countries? I have noticed that. Also, Nick, like, we're talking about, like, the super, like, positive, you know, inspiring stuff. At least I'm trying to be. They made Balatro in 33. Oh, okay. He made Balatro? I don't think he made Balatro. He made a RPG called Heartbound. A game that I have yet to play. Is Heartbound on Steam? I think it is. Let's see here. Yeah, there it is. This is the game that he made. This is his game. All reviews are very positive. Only the recent reviews are very negative. I don't know why. It's an early access game. I don't know why all the reviews are negative. Most reviews for this game are positive, but this is the game that he developed as an indie game developer. So, $10. And there's a free demo. Anyway. I don't want to use mouse and keyboard. There we go. Very original aim, ain't it? I think so.
Only a little further, Sub-Zero. Follow me.
I hope that helps with being at least giving a little bit of motivation, giving a little bit of inspiration with helping with making that album. I hope that helps even just a
Your defenses have
tiny
failed,
amount.
Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, Sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated.
Thanks for that, by the way.
And your followers.
Not a problem.
And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
It has been my pleasure. I mean, I used to be a music teacher for private lessons, or I shouldn't say, I am a music teacher for private lessons, so I try to be as motivational, or at least as non-limiting, if that makes sense. It doesn't matter who anybody is, how old they are, their background, or at least as minimally discrepant as possible. I try to be as motivational as I can while not sounding too much like a cheesy poster you find in your school. Jade Serpent.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight.
Alright, I don't get a team up. You have album concepts that have even more than 25 song
And they
concepts in
called
them.
me the chosen
Awesome.
one.
You honor me, Liu Kang.
Album concepts that have more than 25 song concepts in them. Make each concept its own song. One thing that I failed in my master's for film composition, the director that I was applying my applications to, he gave me a 45-minute one-on-one and a Zoom call. It was the swiftest, most brutal, critical, biggest critique I've ever been given. And it felt like it wasn't even that much on his side. He said his biggest advice to me was be clear in my concept, have a clarity. And so in that, have each concept have a melodic component, have a very clear melody, have a very clear rhythmic harmony, and really just use those two components, and then introduce drums with that, or have each of those be in certain instruments, and do whatever fits with your album, but have a clear melodic component and a clear rhythmic / harmonic component. So great harmonies / rhythm, with one element also being for melody. That's something that I needed to learn and that I wasn't very good at. One favorite one he ever came up with is one, he called it Volcano Island, referring to Hawaii, place you've never been to. I like it. I like that name. It almost sounds like a Mario level. Volcano Island. I mean, I get it's based on Hawaii, but it does kind of sound like a Mario level, don't it? But that's where I would say for your concepts, in terms of like the actual like components of your song, have it one element be melodic, one element be harmonic / rhythmic, and marry the two together, and you have an entire concept for a song. A song can be 90 seconds, it can be 90 minutes. I've heard everything between 90 seconds and 90 minutes. Radio usually wants songs about 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Make the song however long you wish, but usually just a couple minutes is more than okay. And then make like 5 mini albums. Turn that like in 25 songs, make one 5-album song, a second 5-album song, until you have all 25 concepts as 25 songs across 5 mini albums. And then think of like all 25 songs and all 5 mini albums as one deluxe album. And then for each song, try to learn something new. Next thing you know, you learned 25 new things, and now you have 5 stages of learning new things. And you'll by song 25, you'll look back at song 1 and be shocked at all the stuff that you had learned. And set aside however much time you feel like you need to make those songs. My last piece of advice, though, is done is better than perfect. Don't stress about a song being perfect. Get it to where you think it's done and move on to the next song. You have Midas, Sleeping Gator, one named after Chile, Road Trip, and some name concepts that have no songs in them. Shout out to Art of War and Delta P. Challenger, forgot about that one. Or The Challenger. I like the concepts. But that's my advice, at least on the actual composition side of things.
You have done more than enough.
From a composition major.
Please permit me
actually,
to end this.
A composition graduate. My degree is behind that door. Kind of see it. It's the frame above the door. That's my actual theory, music theory composition degree. So that's my advice in the actual composition side of things. At the base level, make sure every song is clear in its melodic component
May that be the
and its
last
harmonic
we see
/ rhythmic component. Very uncreative fellow, as you've probably noticed. Ideas are cheap, execution is difficult.
It's falling apart.
You are a very creative person.
Must return to your timeline.
Dude, you're one of the most creative people that's ever come across this stream. There's a lot more than you realize. Because I have been streaming for like 5 years. off and on. All that stuff that you've sent me, all those characters, you've made yourself. Every single character that we've read on stream is an original creation by you. You are a very creative person. What Pirate Software said about imposter syndrome, give yourself 3 months, give yourself 1 month, whatever it is, to work on this album. Make whatever songs you can in that time, and make a bet with yourself to prove yourself wrong. In the best way possible. Prove yourself wrong in that you are creative. If you still feel like you failed, then look back at what you were doing and try to find one thing that you could do better. Just one. Only one thing. You might have a laundry list of things that you might think you can do better. But pick one and actively look to improve that one thing. And then spend another month working on that one thing. Or 1 week working on that one thing. Or whatever time you'd set aside for yourself. And continue trying to prove yourself wrong. After a while, you'll realize that you've been making music or whatever it is you want to do for months. That might turn into years. Now you might be 26. And you look back and say, oh, wow, I've been doing this since I was 17. I've been doing music for 9 years. I've learned a couple things. That's how I am with the bass. Bass was like my 8th instrument. I was not good at piano. I was not good at guitar. I was not good at the trombone. I was not good at all those things. But bass came across my way, and I actually felt really happy with it. But I was 17. Everybody else had been playing their instruments since they were 11. I was way behind. I started playing basketball at 15. Everyone else has been playing basketball at 5. I had to catch up. I have played with multiple NBA players at the time when I started playing basketball. You know how behind you have to feel to have guys who are being looked at by NBA teams at the same age, if not younger than you are, and you just picked up the sport? Don't listen to the imposter syndrome. Make a bet with yourself and work to prove that doubt wrong.
Before this one collapses.
I'm pausing this game a lot. My last thought, my last note, make a portfolio. This portfolio is only for you. Or a folder on your computer or on your phone. Every time you have a completed project, that could be your original ideas for heroes and villains, your 2099, fan fiction TV show. All that stuff you've posted to my channel is an original creation by you. Creation, meaning creative. You're a creative person. Have a folder just of all the stuff that you've created. The stuff that's completed. You ever feel like you're not creative? Look in that folder at all the stuff you have created. Boom. Sorry I wasn't listening. We started at the beginning of the stream again. Hello, welcome back to the stream, everybody. But seriously, that's my 2 cents. We're going to get back to the game. I hope that helps in any monochrome of amount to inspire you to do whatever it is you want to do, especially with that album. Whenever you finish the song, I can't guarantee I'll listen to it right away, but I will guarantee you that I will listen to it when I get time. Post it in the Discord or even just private message me, and I will gladly listen to it.
Thank you for your aid, Sub-Zero. May we one day meet again.
It's no problem. As a matter of fact, it is my pleasure.
I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden...
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. You must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You
I wonder who the
right.
new recruits are.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must
Scorpion's
go
original
aid his efforts.
clan.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo, once again you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
Madame Bo's hard carrying the team. Oh yeah, she is.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do.
Fatality.
Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money? The Shaolin live money.
Don't worry, Farm Boy. I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me I can write this whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
And that's part 1, as it was put. I mean, that felt like a complete story. Who's that? Rain and Melina? Lots of dead characters. It reminds me of the intro, the prologue to Mortal Kombat 9. It's all the dead characters from the finale. Who is this? Jax. Arms are ripped off again. Quan Chi. I can only recognize Quan Chi. That looks like an evil Katana, an evil Sub-Zero. Oh, Sub-Zero Quan Chi.
Ah, look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
So is that part 2 then? The story continues. You defeated Liu Kang's new era from Shang Tsung, but a new threat approaches. Play part 2, Chaos Reigns, to continue the story. Gladly. But let's see here. What else did we get? What is Shrine? Use the coins to obtain randomized rewards. Did they get rid of the crypt and make this stupid thing? Wait, I don't want to go into customize. They got rid of the crypt and made this stupid shrine thing where it's almost like a loot box. Really? Chaos reigns. Alright, part 2. Mobile game had a... yeah. Not wrong. So here's part 2. Looks like that's Reptile pulling a Predator. That's Cyrax, it looks like. Female Cyrax, that. Cyrax is normally male. Is that actually a cyborg, or is it just a suit, like Iron Man?
Where
suit.
are you?
Over here.
Sector? Is that Cyrax in Sector? So I bet this is more like Lin Kuei, because they're supposed to be like cyber Lin Kuei. Oh, that's cool. When I first, like, I'm talking like first started playing Mortal Kombat, I was actually a Cyrax main.
For that armor, I wouldn't have. Stand and fight. You want to fight? Show yourself. And lose the advantage? Have I taught you nothing, Cyrax? Idiot!
Yeah, it's gotta be Sector.
If you had kept your head, been more disciplined, you'd have felt the noose tightening around your neck. Fighting your foe unseen, attacking from a distance. There are rules. Rules? Lin Kuei don't fight.
Yep, that's Sector.
We fight wars! If I am hidden, you must reveal me. That should be second nature to someone with your pedigree. I was wrong, thinking you worthy of that armor. You are my instructor and my commander. Don't confuse that with being my superior.
Fight.
Now, it has been a while since I've played Cyrax, and it was in a different game. There we go.
Perhaps I should be commander.
Fight.
So I assume this is going to be more about like Sub-Zero and the Lin Kuei defecting and becoming the Shirai Ryu and stuff. Jesus! No. I win that?
Now who isn't worthy?
Had I not shown myself, you never would
Really
have
ripped off
found me.
You don't like
Terrordrome?
Send me back to the Air Mountains.
You do not go home until I have made you
I
a
don't know what
perfect Lin
Terrordrome
Kuei.
is.
I made your parents that promise.
What is
and
Terrordrome?
I will keep it.
Sub-Zero. Bihan?
Once again, you outdo yourself. This facility, the armor, even your father's dreams weren't so grand. Only you could have replaced him as our master armorer.
Indeed.
Is that disrespect? You are fortunate Sector is your mentor.
None is intended, Grandmaster.
With your permission, I will begin the armor's mass production.
First, it must be tested in battle. We have found Kuai Liang and his Shirai Ryu. They gather at the Wuxi for his wedding.
Attack his wedding? I am aware what he's done, but...
Surprise will give us the tactical advantage.
We may win the battle, but find we lose the war. No one will respect us.
Better to be feared than respected.
Early 2000s fighting game where slasher/horror characters fight each other. Of course, none of the companies agreed to do it. It's fan-made.
Capitulated to
Oh, okay.
that he agreed to break up our clan.
He was spineless, as was Kuai Liang for abiding his surrender.
They gave up on the Lin Kuei, but we will not. Go. Begin attack preparations.
The second game is being made right now with completely original characters because of copyright. Understand.
Already she suspects our deception. Eventually, she will learn the truth about Kuai Liang.
We will be ready when she does.
So this is the Wuxi Temple. Cyrax.
Today we gather to witness the union of Harumi and Kuai Liang. Let us celebrate their bond as they celebrate each other. As they celebrate
Stage fright, Thunderlad?
I have never performed a marriage, and I wasn't expecting to today. But Liu Kang and Geras were called to Outworld unexpectedly, and I...
Relax, Ray Dude. You're being very undude. We're just extras in this picture. Kuai Liang and Harumi, they're the stars.
There's smoke. Scorpion. In most games, Scorpion's wife dies, so just a heads up. Sounds like a 12-year-old trying to sound like a 20-year-old.
This reminds me of when Chris and I got hitched.
In Hollywood? I bet that was epic.
Nah, it was before I got famous.
You're talking about
Small
Johnny
service,
or Raiden?
Modest church. Ah, simpler times.
That... It's a ninja. It's Lin Kuei, I assume. Oh, all the Lin Kuei. Or a lot of them. Raiden. I mean, he's supposed to be young. Don't forget that.
Today, we gather to witness the union of Harumi and Kuai Liang. Let us celebrate their bond as they celebrate each other.
And Harumi's gonna fucking die.
By the Elder Gods!
Love it when I'm live. I love it when I'm live too, buddy. Yeah, Bihan is just a dick. If you ever watched the Mortal Kombat movie, the new one, the villain Sub-Zero is Bihan. And the character will likely come back as Noob. There is a character in Mortal Kombat called Noob Saibot. I'm not literally calling him a noob.
Oh, hell no. We are not doing the Red Wedding.
I understood that
Game
reference.
Of Thrones, Season 3, Episode 9.
Yep.
You, my friend, are hopeless.
Both of you, not now.
Yep, the Red Wedding. A bunch of characters die.
I'll be fine.
That's all you need to know about the Red Wedding for those who haven't
Don't
watched Game of
worry,
Thrones.
I've got you.
You do.
Damn! Remember, this is Scorpion's wife.
God, please let her have a sister. What in the actual fuck?
Oh, all this gore, you couldn't have one F-bomb?
When did the Lin Kuei go mecha anime? Who the hell are they?
Yellow and red. They have to be Cyrax and Sector. But I can't believe they would do this.
As we cannot believe you broke faith with the Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Bitch.
You are a poor rebel, Smoke.
Fight.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, hi, say hi to Sector. Smoke, you bitch.
Kuai Liang has led you astray.
Yep. Scorpion never is able to keep his wife.
That is not our mission. What are you doing? Desist. It is not your fight. We defend her, Cyrax. Kuai Liang, Thomas. They've broken their oath. They are fair game. But she is not Lin Kuei. She only attacks because we do.
You grasp feebly for honor amidst this brazen assault? It disgusts me how you've corrupted the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
Get over here!
You should have kept faith, Kuai Liang.
Fight!
no mistake. We are here because of your treachery.
Are you ready, brother, to reap the reward of your faithlessness? Cyrax, take him.
Yes, Grandmaster. Stand aside. I told you this isn't your fight.
You want him? You must kill me.
If she makes it necessary, grant her wish.
You know Bihan is wrong, that he acts without honor.
No, it is Kuai Liang who's betrayed the Lin Kuei.
That is a lie. Spoken by the man who let my father perish.
What?
So impatient to lead, to make the Lin Kuei his. My brother went even further. He broke his sacred oath and sided with outsiders against Earthrealm.
No, that is impossible.
Did I have this when last we saw each other? Who do you think
Gotta
is
go. Keep me updated.
responsible?
Look forward to hearing it.
Master, is this true?
Good luck. Did you know that other brother Lincoln used to have a Darth Maul Funko Pop? Gave it to you because he didn't want it?
About this.
I don't think he told me that.
I share his vision.
Yeah,
for
on the
Lin
album, yeah.
Kuei. We won't be
Good luck.
bound
Have
by
fun.
Liu
Look
Kang's
forward to hearing it.
limits.
Breaking
Welcome
our
back, Amira.
traditions, our vows, I won't stand for it.
Which is why we kept you from the truth.
Now that you know, you are a threat to the Lin Kuei, and you must be imprisoned alongside my brother.
Yeah, Bihan is a dick. Sub-Zero, this version of him. Well, Bihan is always a dick. It's just that what happens this version of Sub-Zero is Bihan. Other times it is Kuai Liang, who actually has the same powers as Bihan. In this version, in this timeline, Kuai Liang was given the powers of Scorpion. Whoa! How do I do that? How do I do that?
You are no longer my Grandmaster.
Fight.
These are my two, like, original main characters, Cyrax and Sub-Zero. Like, I played a lot of Lin Kuei fighters, like Cyrax, Sub-Zero, Smoke, Scorpion's Shirai Ryu in traditional Mortal Kombat.
How was I fooled by your lies?
An excellent question, Cyrax.
Kuai Liang, I have no words. In my heart, I doubted this mission, but in the rush to prove myself,
That's no excuse.
No, it is not. There can only be one punishment.
Please, Kuai Liang. She was deceived. Give her mercy. Your gift to me on our wedding day.
I'll admit, Kuai Liang is one of my favorite, like, specific characters in Mortal Kombat. He's just
not forgiven.
the badass version of a
Has seen too
Lin
much
Kuei ninja.
Ryu blood.
You have two brothers, Lincoln and Harry. Lincoln's 23, Harry is 18.
The Lin Kuei retreat. We've turned them away.
I myself have one brother. He's
And also to the Shaolin.
29.
I am sorry to have
His name is
entangled you
Brian.
in my family's squabble. Detain Bihan and Sector. We will deal with them upon our return to the compound.
Respectfully, no. Their crimes are not only against you, but against Earthrealm and Outworld. Their fate lies in the hands of Lord Liu Kang and Empress Melina.
Spare their lives? Are you mad?
I agree. They must answer for aiding Shao's rebellion. And of course, I leave their punishment to you. But killing them will neither restore Sindel, nor ease your loss.
But it will give me great pleasure.
Empress, please.
When Shao's rebellion ended, and he was imprisoned, my advisors also urged mercy, to smother the seditious fire he'd lit. But it stayed, smoldering among his followers. And when Shao escaped from his cell, it reignited. Now, my sister's armies are stretched to their limits.
And as always, Earthrealm's might is at your disposal to help deal with Shao's threat. What I ask in return is that together, we try to break the cycle of violence as partners in peace.
What's this?
Li Mei? Is this Titan Havoc? There's a Geras. Great. Kenshi.
Interlopers from yet another timeline.
Yes. But whose?
Alright, there's Lord Havoc dead. Titan Shao. Oh, or it's just Havoc with his head cut off.
Havoc.
The cleric of chaos is a keeper of time. This day will not end well.
Mom's name is Simone, dad is Jeff.
Can it not? I finally meet the man who inspired my life's work. Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
I don't know if my parents would like me sharing
Spare
that
me the
information.
theatrics, Havoc. Explain.
I fought against you at the pyramid, alongside Titan Shang Tsung. He came to my timeline and sought my aid. Until then, I'd no inkling other timelines existed, let alone that they could be made to fight.
That is why you are here. To pit my timeline against yours in combat.
Yours, mine, all timelines. You cannot imagine the chaos.
How is he talking without lips?
And I presume the next death you seek is mine.
That comes later. For now, I only need him.
We are finished if Geras is abducted. We must break free.
The odds are not in our favor. We are Ungari, Chameleon. We won't fail.
Better to let real warriors handle this.
You and Sub-Zero won't earn the Empress's mercy. Once set, her mind doesn't change.
We are not fighting for her mercy. We are fighting for our lives.
Fight.
Damn it, Quan Chi. You bitch. There we go.
So much for chaos magic.
Fight.
Ooh.
You have no business here.
Actually, I'm gonna go put this back and grab some.
My sisters! That would be foolish and unnecessary.
Deal with them.
Your weapons need work. They were defeated easily.
They saved your sisters, did they not? Time for them to finish the job.
Fight.
That's Shang Tsung? I would never guess that was Shang Tsung. I would have said Kano with like no like implants before I would have said Shang Tsung.
Are all Lord Havoc's mages useless?
Fight.
No.
Now have you had enough?
Flawless victory.
You are a good fighter.
It is not just you Ungari who train from birth. My parents raised me to be Lin Kuei. My skills are their legacy.
With me.
It's like we're getting ahead of the situation.
His skills, they're unnatural.
Moved out of your home yet? Still living with your
Trust
parents?
your training and each other.
This is
You
my parents'
endure
house.
and survive.
I moved out for college, and then there were reasons why I moved back in. Those temporary reasons became a little bit more permanent.
Now do you appreciate the armor?
If only you had built it for a more noble purpose.
Whatever its intended purpose, It now serves Lord Havoc's.
You will fight and die for his amusement. Rejoice. Embrace the chaos.
Fight!
Embrace chaos. I will embrace victory.
Fight.
Damn it. Damn you, Geras. Will you stop spamming this annoying move? Will you stop spamming that move?
Disorder won't win today.
Fight!
Where am I?
I loathe chaos.
He is ours, Lord Havoc.
When I return, there will be anarchy.
I'm not gonna lie, this story just kind of feels uninspired.
Beyond! No!
See if it gets better.
I hope you are fond of chaos.
Tanya, detain her.
Empress, perhaps she has earned mercy. She aided us in combat.
Only because we faced a common foe. She was complicit in Mother's death. She deserves no mercy.
She may not, Empress. But we will need her aid in the current crisis. We should take the time to discuss.
As you wish.
Who is this? Kenshi and is that Titan Sub-Zero? Ugh, ow.
He is a gifted fighter. He will do well in the arena.
No. For him, I have other plans. To pass the time while I infuse my Kamidogu with Gearus's time crystals.
What are Kamidogu?
You don't know. See for yourself. They are powerful, ancient relics. When used together, they can remake this timeline's reality. My genius was discerning that they could also shape the reality of other timelines.
If first infused with their time crystals.
He has brains to go with his brawn.
Shouldn't you have captured Liu Kang? Why capture Gearus?
Because he is the only being who has lived in all prior timelines. Which means the time crystals within him contain the building blocks of all current timelines. Once my Kamidogu are infused with them, I will have the power to remake all timelines as I see fit.
Condemning us all to anarchy.
Not condemned. Elevated. Perfected. As you will be.
What's better, Luke vs.
Once
Vader in Episode
I'm
6 or Duel of the
finished.
Fates? Entertaining? Duel of the Fates. Actually, I'd give it to Duel of the Fates. Just because that happened earlier, it's able to be more an
This new Havoc is
impactful
different from ours.
ending. If
The one who
Qui-Gon would
helped
have
Shao's
survived
rebellion.
that, Anakin would have actually been on a far better path and not become Darth
Wants to
Vader to
burn
battle
everything
Luke in
down.
the end anyways.
Smashing timelines together so he
So,
can watch
I'd say
them
Duel of the
fight?
Fates, but that's just because it came
Our
earlier.
Havoc is less crazed
Luke
because
and
I
Vader in Episode
recrafted
6 is
his
also very, very
destiny when I
powerful.
restarted time. Meeting Titan Havoc proves it was wise I did.
First that Shang Tsung, now this Havoc? Will the threats from these titans never cease? Tell me, how do we escape this crisis?
We must rescue Gearus before Havoc takes from him what he needs.
I will dispatch several legions. Katana
Your
will...
Majesty, they are needed here. Shao's escape, his renewed rebellion leave Outworld vulnerable. Similarly, I cannot go, as my absence would leave the timeline vulnerable.
Which is why you believe we need Sector.
As Lin Kuei, she and Cyrax are trained for this type of mission, and they have the benefit of being with us here. I can send them immediately, under Scorpion's command.
I want neither's help. I will go alone.
That would be unwise. Do not doubt Cyrax's need to make amends. And do not doubt Sector's hatred of Havoc's chaos, or her longing for Sub-Zero's safe return. Neither will betray us.
Trust Sector. Are you sure?
No. I am also not sure I trust you. But Liu Kang is right. We must act.
When I was live for you, you missed the part where I was on the phone because bike riding. Yeah, that's fine. I was just calling Amira.
You understand the terms of your release?
Retrieving
Best
Gearus
part
is
about
our
my streams is
priority.
that they're recorded.
Rescuing
So,
Bihan
is
you know,
secondary.
you can always go
Save him
back
only if the
if
mission
there's
is
ever a
not
section
put
you
at
missed and
risk.
you want to just catch up.
That was made
If not, it's
clear.
not a big deal.
Do not forget. Move. Liu Kang is waiting.
They're doing a lot of shots like that with Sector. Am I still playing a Sector? Ugh.
I have never seen the like. Nor have I.
No distractions. Either of you.
He scolds me like some new initiate? Calm yourself. We cannot save our timeline if we fight among ourselves.
When this crisis ends, we settle our differences.
Obey no rules. Follow the laws. All that your heart desires is right.
Oh, just a
All that your body
feature.
craves is cold. From the time you were born, orders
Oh,
many
that felt good.
poisoned your mind. Parents telling you what to believe. Priests telling you how to worship. Politicians how to think. Let Lord Havoc cleanse you with his chaos. Let him scour your soul.
Little slug.
It is madness. We must find Giras in this.
Is this Striker? Striker's a cop. This guy looks like he's from World War One. Johnny maybe in a movie costume? Reptile maybe? Ermac? Looks like Johnny.
You lead those who resist us. Lord Havoc wants their names.
Quit beating your gums.
Yeah, it's Johnny.
He's getting nothing from me.
Once he breaks the cryomonster, you will be next.
Name: Jonathan Cage. Rank: Lieutenant Colonel. Serial number: piss off.
If he leads a resistance, perhaps he knows where to find Giras. And the cryomancer that Tarkatan mentioned, it must be Bihan.
I concur. Welcome to the party, baby doll. What's your name?
Call me Sector.
I'll call you anytime you want. I love a broad that can fight.
Fight.
On. Let me move! Let me move! Let me move! How'd I win that?
Keep to yourself.
Fight!
Jesus! And I won that. I just put him enough damage.
Are all foes here so inept?
I like your grit. You've ruined me for the girls back home.
Less flirting, more fighting.
We seek chaos. You defend order. It will be destroyed. Fight.
Bastard! I hit you. I initiated my shot more than before you did. I feel like I've been playing Sector forever.
You have many souls, but little skill.
Fight.
It's like my 5th fight with her, and they had like a 10-minute cutscene like halfway through. He's not taking any damage right now. There we go. What an overpowered fucking move.
Lin Kuei don't die easily.
What in blue blazes?
Why another fight?
Oh, shit. This is some bad business.
Yep, it's gonna be another fight.
Never seen a Zaterran?
Is that what the hell he is?
Lord Havoc wants you
Oh my
captured.
god, I'm tired
Your
of playing
choice,
Sector.
dead or alive.
Fight.
The Terrans never impressed me.
Fight.
Please let that be over. I'm tired of playing this character. It's like the 8th battle in a row.
Not a scratch.
Allow me to salute your tailor. That is a hell of a fine suit. Lieutenant
It's not even a
Colonel
proper
Jonathan
salute.
Cage, U.S. Army, 44th Infantry. One moment
That's
I
a
was
much
fighting
more
Hitler in
accurate
France.
salute.
The next, I was here, fighting some asshole named Havoc.
We have a Johnny Cage where we come from, though the two of you have little in common.
6 months ago, I'd have been gobsmacked by that. But now, I realize I'm weird. A dime a dozen. This mashed up world's thing has got my brain foobar.
Foobar?
Fucked up beyond all recognition.
Lieutenant Colonel!
Fubar is fucked up beyond all recognition, by the way, for those who don't know.
Friends, he's with me.
Thank Argus you are safe.
Rain.
I'd be a gold star in Mama's window if it weren't for these fine
What do I have
people.
planned for Saturday and Sunday?
Emperor, meet Sector, and
Spending time with Amira.
I'm
Spending
sorry,
time with
I
family.
forgot your names.
Scorpion.
That's about
This
it.
is Cyrex. I am Rain. No need to use my title, as I no longer have an empire. Havoc has taken it. I assume you're among his latest victims. You do not yet seem the worse for wear. Havoc arrived recently in our timeline, kidnapping a being who is key to his plans to destroy it. We are here to retrieve him.
We've been trying to take Havoc down, but we've got shit to show for it. Our attack on his citadel was a bust. A lot of folks died. Rain's wife, Tanya, got captured.
She is to fight for Havoc's perverse pleasure tomorrow in his arena. To the death. The being Havoc kidnapped. I would think he is at the Citadel. It is where Havoc spends his time.
Can you get us there?
Sure thing. But getting in, finding your friend, it's a whole nother kettle of fish. Rain's wife is the only one with a scoop on the Citadel's layout.
Tomorrow going
We
bike
must
riding and
save
meeting up
her
with a friend.
Before it is too late.
Sounds like fun.
Your aid is welcome. But be warned, death is more likely than success.
So am I playing Rain now? Punchy. That sounds like a Sub-Zero and... Oh, I guess it's Frost.
Care to make a wager?
The sorcerer, no question.
Yep.
Frost will win. Every variant of her who's ever fought here has been fierce. I should have kept Kronika alive after taking her hourglass. So I could rub her nose in what I've made of her golden balance.
She would disapprove.
She would despise it. It was her own fault. She didn't think me a threat.
I'm just finding this whole thing uninspired.
There are so many Havocs.
All equally revolting. Reiko and Li Mei, the rulers Tanya and I deposed, also revered blood sports. I had hoped I had seen their end. How long did you hold power? Before Havoc came? Long enough to miss what he destroyed. Everything changed in an instant. Our timeline merged into his and was reduced to anarchy.
enjoyed that, you will revel in what comes next. A new combatant will entertain us. One who dared to resist. Welcome, Tanya!
Don't worry. We'll surprise them before combat begins.
It seems we have an unexpected but welcome wrinkle. Tanya will have partners in combat.
What's happening?
Rain! What are you doing? You shouldn't be here.
Without my Empress, I am not an Emperor. You celebrate too soon. This fight is just beginning.
Who are they?
They're friends, Tanya.
You had no chance of sneaking in here unnoticed. Kenshi's blade excels at ferreting out intruders. I was not expecting you three quite so soon. Your Liu Kang was shrewd to take the initiative.
Come down here, Havoc! We are waiting!
Yes. Entertain your lackeys by fighting us yourself.
You would die too quickly. My followers deserve so much more.
Tanya's hair is immaculate. He's using his own head. I like it. I feel like these cutscenes are really fucking long in part 2. Like, part 1, I thought the story was really, really good, if a little bit short compared to other games. I guess that's where part 2 comes in with like extending the story. But it's all just multiversal, full of tropes bullshit.
A vampire? A demon? Havoc needs to do better than that.
When my Chris fells you, Order's collapse will be hastened. With every strike of it, my soul is one step closer to chaos.
Fight!
Damn it, Ashra. I was blocking, but fine, go ahead and waste it. You get around, but I mean, look how much damage you use. That uppercut would have done it. I still have my fatal blow.
Vanquish Order. chaos gains no ground.
And now we're tied, and I have a final blow.
Fight!
Ding, round
as
one.
long as I live,
Or
I will
fight one.
keep anarchy at bay. They will overwhelm us if we don't escape. That way!
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. I come bearing friend. Say hello to Sophie. Look at her. It's little Sophie. This poor kitty. Am I able to stream tomorrow because no YouTuber that you watch isn't going to stream tomorrow? Nope, can't stream tomorrow. What? Yeah, Sophie. Meow, she says. Why can't I stream tomorrow? Because I need time away from streaming, number one. Number two, I have work. Number three, I have personal plans and a personal life outside of streaming. That's 3 reasons. Sophie. You scooching your butt across the ground? Alright, let's continue the game.
Well done, husband. We have them.
They fight like Reiko and Li Mei.
We defeated those tyrants. We can defeat these. I have faith in Argus, Delia, and you. Fight.
You've noticed the announcer's voice is now Havoc. Instead, it's usually Shao Kahn. Or his Khans don't exist right now, so it'd just be Shao.
Will sweep you away. Fight! Tyrants always fall.
I adore your quick thinking.
Just one of the many reasons you wed me.
Love-sick fools! Cast your eyes here, not on each other. to behold those who bring you death.
So I can't stream tomorrow because you're busy? Yep. That's precisely it. I cancel plans because I have streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I can't stream on other days because I have plans. Nick, I'm going to put it this way. This, and occasionally on the weekends in spurts of time, are the only times I have to play video games. I wake up, I read a chapter of the book that I'm reading right now. It's Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. I go to work. I work 9 to 5. After work, I get like today, I get less than an hour and a half after working a full 8-hour workday to decompress, to relax, to have whatever fun I can before I boot up the stream and then go for 5 more hours until bedtime to wake up to go read one more chapter of my book to go back to work. I had an hour and a half of time between the end of a workday and the start of a 5-hour stream. I'm not calling this work, but this is a 5-hour block of time that I've given myself for being able to play video games. Over the weekends, I do a lot of stuff with my family, with Amira, with a lot of stuff, and I love doing that, and I have that time set aside to be able to do stuff like that. But to play video games by myself, not on stream, it's a relatively rare thing. And so, or to have a stream on another day, a bonus stream, if you will. Not that I'm not open to bonus streams. It's just very rare if I even find the time to do it, let alone the energy to do it. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of tired right now. If it wasn't for me trying to commit to doing 5-hour streams in this new, after this past hiatus, I'd probably be cutting the stream off here because I am just tired. And it's, 10:41 p.m. right now for me. And I have work coming up in about 10 hours. I'm tired. What you see on stream is probably 80 to 90% of all the time I play video games. The other few percent is like an hour here or hour there of time I can play Marvel Rivals. That's pretty much it. So, I hope that helps put in perspective the kind of schedule that I work with. I've had to cancel opportunities because I set aside time for streams. I can't have to sacrifice streams because I've set aside time for other things in my life. I strive to have great work-life balance between my regular job, side hustles that I do, and YouTube, along with, of course, family. So I strive to have a good, healthy balance between everything. And so I tend to have a pretty busy schedule. And not like, oh, tomorrow I don't want to stream because I need a day off. It's tomorrow is like, oh, tomorrow I'm doing like XYZ things. I just don't share everything with you guys because you guys don't need to know my ins and outs of every single aspect of my personal life.
Death will come no closer.
I hope that helps put a little bit of context to it. And I believe that you love it when I stream. I love it when I stream too. I just can't do it all the time. Besides, on YouTube, I have more goals than just streaming. I put out a lot of videos. I've been working on a video a lot lately. The other day, I set aside a couple hours when I was dead exhausted, wanted to do anything else. But I set aside the time to record a video. That video now is not started to be edited, but I will start editing it here soon. I don't know when, but hopefully the time comes up here soon. So on YouTube, I have more goals than just streaming. Streaming's only like a third to half of what I do on YouTube.
We must get to the tunnel.
Yes.
/ Twitch, because I also stream this stuff to Twitch.
This will be amusing.
Oh my god, this is dead. So be on the bed. Dang it.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
So much for our escape.
Escape? The tunnel is an entrance, not an exit. You are now in the maze. Its route is ever-changing. Its traps beyond ingenious. Its denizens wickedly lethal. No one survives. I delight in devising new ways to kill.
We won't give you the pleasure. We won't die here.
Death is assured. The only question is how it claims you.
We will weather this storm together. So let's
Johnny almost reminds me of Captain America right here. No Johnny Cage now? Or it makes sense to be Tanya. I haven't played her yet.
It is no use. It's too thick.
Well, this is a pretty pickle.
Cyrax, we are going to keep moving. With luck, our paths will cross somewhere ahead.
Understood. The others are moving on. We should too.
Agreed. Come. Handle the others, please. The Empress and Emperor are ours.
I am not surprised that you aligned with Havoc. You'll do anything to obtain the power you crave.
Do not lecture us. You're no better. That's why you stole our throne.
We acted for Outworld, not ourselves. To free it from your corrupt regime.
Fight!
Yeah.
You should never have held power.
Fight!
You made it, bitch.
You will never regain your power.
That sector. We must help.
Merciful Delia! Chaos manifests in myriad ways. You will fight them again and again until you finish them. Only then may you move on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am not liking part 2 of this story. I have not liked any part of this. Other than, like, introducing Cyrax and Sector. That's the only thing in this entire story that I've liked. I do not like Havoc as a villain. He's not entertaining. I do not like this multiversal bullshit. Just bringing back different versions of the same characters. So many characters in the Mortal Kombat universe they could have taken advantage of for this whole multiversal thing, right? So many. Why do we have to see the same, like, 6 characters?
You will be defeated this time.
Fight.
Like, come on, most of these characters, they have the same combos from, like, past games for the most part. Like, you can't just, like, incorporate their combos, update the, like, animations and stuff like that. Overall, let the game run smoother, and use that extra time to put in a few new fighters. God damn it. Fucking hell.
Never last.
And instead you have this super uninspired second part. What do you guys think of this part 2 with this whole, like, multiverse? I'm kind of bashing it. I shouldn't say kind of. I am bashing it. I legit don't know if I even want to continue it. Like, I consider the game done because part 1 is like that. Like, part 1 was an honest, like, that was a Mortal Kombat type story. This just kind of feels bland. Like, the only reason I'm still playing it right now is just because, for the sake of, like, when the next game comes out, I'll know what happened. Like, this feels like homework at this point. And that should be the end of Rain's chapter here.
Next.
It is their lives or ours. You heard Havoc.
But I wish only to take his. Put them out of their misery.
Ah, now that is a kill.
Fatality.
Such flair. You have earned my favor, and may proceed.
I am so weary of his voice.
As am I. Let us find Sector.
Hopefully, Havoc keeps his word. Thank Argus.
The more who die, the more Havoc sends.
I'll admit, I relish the challenge.
Are you prepared for the next?
What now?
It is fiendishly simple. To survive, you must open that door.
What is this, fucking Saw? Oh no, it's Star Wars.
Havoc let us pass so he could crush us.
Step back.
This is getting us nowhere.
The lock can be picked, if there's enough time.
I will buy you some. Tanya, if Sector opens the door, go with her.
No! I won't.
You must. I cannot hold these back much longer. I won't escape.
Rain.
You need to survive. Get Sector's allies into the Citadel.
What is the point
No.
of this?
We vowed never to leave each other's side.
What, are his legs bolted to the ground? He can't move while he does this? This is so forced.
Every day, you remind me why I chose you.
The writers ran out of ideas. They're just trying to create tension.
Please.
There was no reason for that. Oh my god, this is bad.
These corridors go on and on like my old CO. Damn, Major Blake, Doc.
Oh, it's Johnny
I
talking.
realize I have not thanked you for sparing me.
Thank Harumi. It was her request.
I do not expect forgiveness, but I do expect understanding. The lies told to me.
How long have we known each other? That you could ever believe
You vanished without explanation. Bihan, my Grand Master, gave me one. It made no sense, but then nothing about your departure did.
You blame me for your actions? Is that what you're saying?
No. I am saying I am not a machine. I am human. And humans make mistakes.
We will finish this later.
It's like they had the idea for part 1, and that was going to be the main game. But then they realized that the game was really done, and it was a fraction of the length of like past games. So they're like, okay,
He died with honor, giving his life
the
for
story's
yours.
done, but we don't have enough game for it to be comparable to like the last few installments.
Speak of anything else.
So why don't we do this as a part 1, and then we have a part 2 that's
They are
completely
allies,
different.
not friends, and only for the length of
And
this
it's,
crisis. When it is over,
like,
we will settle our differences.
Full
in
crazy, new villain, and we just go like let's just go in a completely different direction. And it is.
Is your fight over land, resources?
That's what it
Myself
feels
and
like. It doesn't
others seek a
feel like a
powerful
part
future.
2
They and their ilk cling to an
as
anemic
well. Like, it
past.
just, oh my gosh.
And that is something worth killing for?
No less than the capture of a throne or a realm.
Untold died satisfying Reiko and Li Mei's barbaric whims. Ours was not a squabble over visions for the future.
If this keeps up, they may fight each other.
Takeda.
They won't get the chance. Neither will survive the next encounter.
He was in Mortal Kombat 10, or Mortal Kombat X, technically.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna pause the
Which
game
one?
once we
They
get
could lead
to
anywhere.
the first official
There's no way
fight.
to
I'm
know.
gonna hop off.
Let us choose and keep moving.
Not the stream. I'm just gonna hop into the main menu, and I want to see how many chapters are in part 2. So I don't know if I want to finish this because this is not fun to me. It's like, who the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be like the Mortal Kombat dragon?
Your armor failed to detect that too?
It is not programmed for dragons.
We can
Dragon
get
these
past
nuts.
if I can calm her.
Calm her? How?
By filling her empty belly. Orin is famished. She hasn't fed in days.
Like in a vacuum, these concepts are cool. Like these new like looks of Melina and Katana. Like they're cool. I like the way that Melina and Katana look here, but I don't know. Can you tell I don't love when multiverse is just an excuse to get like a billion different versions of different characters and of the same characters and just throw them in a pot? Like, ugh. So far, so there's 20 chapters, and we're on chapter 19. Okay, we'll finish this. Hell, we might even finish this tonight. Let's just try to finish this tonight if there are truly only 20 chapters.
It is their lives or ours. You heard Havoc.
But I wish
do not want to watch all this.
To take his.
There we go.
She hasn't fed in days.
We might actually finish this today if we go a little longer than 5 hours. See how we feel after chapter 19, because 20 is the only one that's left. If that truly is the end of part 2 and the end of the story of this game, then next week we'd be on the next game. The game will be over. Let's see here. So it's chapter 19. Who's left to play as? Smoke? I think Smoke's like the only character we haven't like played as yet.
Shall I feed you to Orin instead?
No, Katana. We haven't played as Katana yet. Have we? I can't remember if we played as Katana yet. Katana and Smoke are like two characters I don't think we've really like played as. Also, if they do something like a Bihan's Noob Saibot with like Bihan being kidnapped and having his eyes gouged out, this might be some new version of Noob. We could go down that route.
I would have thought they'd had enough.
Plainly, they are gluttons for punishment.
They fight to entertain me. They know Saber is kill.
Fine then. This time we will finish them.
How will you if you cannot keep your feet?
All the rooms rotating.
Havoc thought that would kill us? He has no idea what we can do.
You are able, not invincible. Have no doubt that you will die here.
Fight!
Maybe the game will be like another like choose your own fighter type thing. But granted, there was a lot of mini fights in that one, and this one doesn't look like it's this many fights.
Still think we're not invincible?
Fight!
Damn it. Ooh. Damn.
It will not be you who kills me.
Shall we? The dragon awaits. Are you sure you can calm it?
She must also be a telepath.
It would seem. Read their thoughts.
Ah, yes, the Charles Xavier move.
Putara Orin. Ama Tanya. Nijana Eshwa. Rahaput Shapuru. Orin, I beseech you. We mean no harm.
You speak dragon tongue, and with the proper respect. Come, I will not smite you. Yet.
She has opened the door. Come.
Kenshi, I do not understand them. The language is foreign.
Before Havoc destroyed my reality, I was beloved by gods. But then he trapped me here and condemned me to this living death. In all the time since, no one has proffered me goodwill. Why do you?
So we may pass unharmed and escape to defeat Havoc. We hope an exit lies ahead.
Your hope is misplaced. There are no exits. All paths lead here.
Sarge did not cover this in basic.
Stand down. Don't anger her.
No, Orin. They are friends.
If you could leave, where would you go?
To Havoc's Citadel, where their comrade is being held captive. If we free him, we can save their timeline, and Havoc will fall.
Show me your destination. I will send you there.
What did she say?
That she can help.
Help? How?
Can't she just have the Dragon Lord Farquaad Havoc's ass?
It is heavily guarded. A direct assault impossible. But if I can get you inside...
Inside? Natural laws do not apply there. Sending us is...
difficult, but achievable. Stand back.
Everyone, stand back.
No! This will not do! Going to make that!
Drains my power.
Thank you, Orin. I will come back for you.
What game are you playing in stream after Mortal Kombat? Right now I'm thinking Witcher 3.
My A new minion will have to occupy them until we arrive.
With Witcher 4 coming out here
More him.
relatively soon,
Citadel has
I don't know
been
if I'll buy it like
infiltrated.
on its release. I would love to play through Witcher 3. I've gone through all of the books. I've seen parts of the show.
Did we go on a bender? I
I've seen
don't
season
remember.
1 and part of season
I feel
2.
like I'm heavily sauced.
I haven't bothered with
It appears
season 3.
infinite. How are we inside a citadel?
I tried playing the first
Do
2
not
games,
try
couldn't
to
really
make
get
sense
into
of
them.
it.
They're a little bit dated,
Anything is possible in Havoc's
but
domain.
Witcher 3 looks
How do
amazing.
you know the Citadel's secrets?
I spent months posing as one of Havoc's
So I'd
minions
love to go into
gather
Witcher 3
intelligence
and
for
get
our
through and play
assault.
through that game.
There. Havoc's foundry. If your friend is here, he is beyond that door.
Come on, Chicken Little, you can do it.
Are you alright?
Mostly.
My armor absorbed the fall.
You saved my life. Thank you.
I am happy to return the favor.
My armor flies short distances. I can retrieve them one at a time.
Be careful. Fall off the pathways and you will fall forever.
Allow the Brotherhood of Chaos to help you
Ermac.
on your way.
No, that's Noob. That's got to be Noob. That's Bihan. That was Sub-Zero.
You sound like Bihan.
I am he, though not as you remember.
It's Noob Saibot.
What did Havoc do to you?
Perfected me, baptizing me in chaos. Those who oppose anarchy, who revere order, will be eliminated. That is the will.
Noob Saibot. I fucking called it. Bihan ore farming with that bridge? Oh yeah. Bihan the bastard. I'll admit, Tanya is pretty easy for me to pick up how to play her. Not even, because obviously I make it a point not to look at move lists. Generally have the same things like, I speak in PlayStation terms, but the square button or X here on Xbox is punch, triangle is usually a heavier attack, circle is usually a kick, and X is usually some sort of other heavier attack as well, usually hitting the lower side. And then if you down triangle or down Y, that's usually a strong uppercut. Down X or down A in this case is usually a leg sweep.
Yes, but he has been corrupted.
You know, every
I must restore
character is
him.
pretty much the same in
Bring
terms
him
of those
back.
basic moves.
Do not fret.
And then it's the special moves that are a little bit different, but they're all the same types of things. Like, I don't speak in terms of left or right. I speak in terms of those away from your enemy or towards your enemy. Because moves mirror depending on which side of the screen your character's on. So I could be like down towards X or down away, or away towards B, or
Thus far, your brotherhood
down
does
up
not
Y,
impress.
like every,
Havoc is deluded if he thinks
like here. Let's
You can
go into the
contain us.
fight here, fighting Kung Lao. As you can see here, we have special moves. Heavenly Hand says down, right, X. Seeking Guidance, down, right, A. Divine Protection, down, back, A. But it also says in the top right, we're playing as Tanya while facing right. Watch this. Just Heavenly Hand, down, right, X, while we're facing right. Let's make sure we're facing left. There. Now we're facing left. Now it says down, left, X. So if we're facing left, that means we're facing our enemy to the left. So, since we're pressing left, that is towards. That's my language that I use for it, is down towards our enemy, X. Divine Protection, the third move down, is down right or down away, A. I hope that makes sense. So like down away, A, boom, down towards X, boom. Most moves, most special moves are going to run similar types of formulas. It's just that each move is going to be a little bit different. Every now and then there's a special one, like to do Johnny Cage's nut shot, you need to hit 3 directional moves, which is usually just away, down, towards, just hitting that line.
take your
Just
brothers and
literally
go.
doing this on the D-pad. Or this, depending on which way you're looking at it. And then pressing like A or something like that. And that'll be his nut shot. And that's pretty universal along across a lot of Mortal Kombat games. And I've been playing Mortal Kombat for 13 years. So, starting with Mortal Kombat 9, then playing Mortal Kombat X, then playing Mortal Kombat 11, and now there's Mortal Kombat 1, the one we're playing right now. My favorite one, Mortal Kombat 9.
I remain unimpressed.
Tanya, step aside.
You will be
The quality drop off from part 1 to part 2 in this game is hilarious.
Water, fire, razor-edged hats. I've had enough chaos for one day.
As have I, Cyrax. As have I.
Like, this is just an excuse for the artists to draw up a bunch of different concept arts for all these characters, which is cool. But it feels like that's the entire purpose of the part 2. It's like, you could have just given us concept art. Or allowed us to create these in, customized, arcade mode. Not pretty much have an entire story dedicated to just flexing the art team's work, You just gave the writers a day off and let the artists, go crazy with different skins and different looks for characters and reimagining them. That's all this is. Like, this is the second or third different Liu Kang in the game. There's the one that we played as, the hero of our timeline. He fought a Chaos Liu Kang earlier. I don't remember him looking like this. So this is like the third or possibly even the fourth different look of Liu Kang we've had the entire game.
I will be glad when this day is finished.
I might go a little bit longer tonight just because we're so
The
close to
foundry
the end of
door
part
is
2,
up
it looks
ahead.
like. There's probably only a fight or two left as Tanya, and then there's only one more chapter
Ilhan
after
is
that.
here, defending Havoc.
Defending him? Is there no low he won't sink to?
He is not himself. His mind has been broken.
That may be so, but if he gets in our way...
We have to bring him back, so we can undo the evil that's been done to him.
Only if it won't jeopardize the mission.
You would leave him to die? Have you no respect?
He is owed no more respect than he showed my father.
I'm with Kuai Liang on this one, to be perfectly honest. Scorpion? I'm with Scorpion. Is that Noob? Looks like that's Noob. Yep, that's Noob.
Greetings, brother. Once again, we are opposed.
Your new attire suits you. It is as black
Again, it's
as
weird to
your
call
heart.
Scorpion Kuai Liang because Kuai Liang in the past timeline was the second Sub-Zero after Bihan got turned into Noob Saibot. So it's interesting that they had Kuai Liang become Scorpion. And now there's no Hanzo Hasashi, who's supposed to be Scorpion. So I'm like, where's Hanzo Hasashi this whole time? Because like Hanzo Hasashi and Bihan were like the original Sub-Zero and Scorpion. And they fought, they did all their stuff together and whatnot. Scorpion kills Bihan, Hanzo Hasashi Scorpion. And Bihan is then, his soul is taken by Quan Chi, I want to say, in Shang Tsung, and it gets turned into Noob Saibot. After the death of Bihan, Bihan's younger brother Kuai Liang, then named Tundra, takes over as the new Sub-Zero in his older brother's honor in a mission to kill Scorpion because Scorpion he believes Scorpion killed his brother, which he did.
No matter the cost.
But Hanzo Hasashi is also like relapsing from a lot of like, not necessarily drugs, but shit going on in his life. So he felt remorse for killing Bihan because he didn't want to kill anybody. But he is like an agent of what they call Netherrealm. Basically hell. Do I know the YouTuber named Crime Scene? No, I do not. Will you stop doing this back and forth bullshit? I will spam this move if you just keep walking back and forth and baiting shots out of me. You just did that. He had 2 fatal blows? What is this bullshit? You missed this. Damn.
Fight.
And so yeah, Bihan basically has like this shadow form that he can spawn from himself and attack. So if you see like him like right there he comes out of himself, that's his new power set. He doesn't do ice anymore. I think that's the end of Tanya.
Thankfully, death won't
Like
be
not as a
necessary.
character, but like as us playing as her.
Havoc has made him odious. This must be undone.
If not, there's only like
The
one more
Lin
fight
Kuei's
with her.
elder arcanist
knows nothing of Havoc's
It would make
magic.
sense that battling Noob in this
Liu
scenario
Kang
would
is
be the
your
last fight
only
with her
hope.
for now.
You should not have
It's going to
plotted
be one more
against
chapter.
him.
You refuse to help? He's your brother.
Kuai Liang has forgotten how to honor his family.
Do not confuse pity for allegiance, Sector. I refuse to take sides.
I guess we haven't played as Geras yet. Like, we haven't played as Geras. I don't think we've played as Katana. No, we've played as Katana. Did we play as Katana?
Havoc wants his time crystals. These relics.
Not
must be
counting
extracted
Katana,
as-
we haven't played as Geras. I don't think we've played as Smoke.
Perhaps the process must be interrupted. Perfect.
I guess we haven't played as Noob. Because he was just introduced.
When you are ready, we must leave.
And take the Kamidoku as well.
I mean, shit's still gonna hit the fan. My guess is I'm going to play as Geras.
Who's the wise guy who plastered these on here? Now, Geras, we have them.
You a bitch!
Gather my minions. We go to Liu Kang's timeline.
This has got to be the last chapter. Noob.
Should Liu Kang be treating him?
As a god, it is his prerogative. I would not be so forgiving.
Only his mind is mended. Havoc's magic is unlike anything I have encountered. It will not be easily mastered.
Bihan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
One thing I do like about this game is it took a lot of the characters we've normally seen as villains, like Baraka or Noob, and they're making them a little bit more, I shouldn't say heroic, but more on the protagonist side. Which is a good change of pace, in my opinion, which I give this game a lot of props for that compared to other Mortal Kombat games.
We can assume he is already on
No,
his
I have
way.
not heard of J Shock
Once in
Blast.
the Temple of the Elements, they will be beyond
Like, what do these
his reach.
YouTubers do? Like,
The
what are
others
they
wait for
known
you
for? Are you just
outside.
going to keep asking
They
if
will
I know
accompany
various
you on the
YouTubers?
journey. Now, Bihan, what can you tell me of your captivity?
He knows what I know. When my mind was broken, it became an open book. All my knowledge was laid bare for Havoc's inspection.
So he is aware of our defenses.
And also of the portal gateways at Ying Valley. If he recovers the Kamidoku,
He will use them to hasten capture of this timeline by projecting his chaos into all realms at once.
I should have been stronger.
Of the failings which should shame you, this is not one. Few could withstand the Titan.
Sector, are you with Liu
Lives in
Kang?
the same country as Mio?
Yes. Why do...
I'm not shocked to hear that, Nick. The United States is the third largest country in the world by landmass, and the two that are bigger than us have massive tundras that are like you can't really live in. Those being the tundra of Canada and the tundra of Siberia and Russia. The United States is a big funky country with a lot of people in it. Especially a lot of people in like content creation and various media. I'm not shocked to hear if someone's from the country that I'm from. I don't mean that insensitively. I mean that practically speaking. Our country, the United States, is so big that each of one of our 50 states is the size of countries in Europe, if not bigger. The state that I live in, Minnesota, is bigger than England. The state I live in is bigger than most countries in Europe.
Your warriors are adept at creating
Or at least a lot of
chaos.
countries in Europe.
So good of you to approve. Approve? You dared to throw my plans into disarray!
The only chaos you revere is yours. You are no zealot.
You can drive 14 hours west at a certain point in Texas and still be in Texas.
The Kamidogu are powered, and I...
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York
can
City?
stop me
I am
from
driving
seizing
here in
this
Texas, and 12
timeline.
hours I'm still in Texas. Yes, I am. Sorry, what is Havoc doing? Trying to destroy the world with these, you know, Chaos Emeralds?
Dispose of them.
So we just let him have those?
The more painful it is, the better.
We will spill your blood to birth eternal chaos. Be glad your deaths serve such a righteous cause.
Fight.
Will you stop spamming those stupid moves?
I will not die today. Fight.
Get over here! Alright, it's one fight. I think I saw something like 7.
The blood spilled today will be yours, not mine.
So we're gonna go a little bit over my plan for the stream. I was gonna originally gonna end it right around here, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see if we can finish the game tonight. Might end up being a 5.5 hour. Shouldn't be a 6-hour stream. 6 hours would be crazy. Next time you leave Australia, you can go to another country, you can go by a cruise and not a plane, because all you do in a plane is just sit there. You're not wrong. Cruise would be a great way to go about it. Cruising's fun. Ooh. That's a good combo to know. BBA. But I just gotta get hit this dude once. Like that.
That is how one wins, brother.
I will bury you in a glacier of hail.
Seriously, how many of these Chaos versions just have a shaved head except for a small mohawk? Like, Scorpion had that hairstyle, Sub-Zero has this hairstyle, Melina and Katana had the hairstyle. Like, seriously, do they just think the evil versions of characters just have mohawks?
He is able, but I will take him.
What is more important, winning this fight or protecting your ego?
Shall we leave them to their quarrel?
No.
Let us silence it forever.
Fight!
So Bihan versus Bihan. Okay. I think Bihan's gonna win this fight, guys. What do you think? So is it Bihan? Bihan. Okay. One of your friends is going to another country next week. Her flight's 25 hours. So I'm not going because I don't want to be on a plane that long. Wow. What flight in the world? I feel like you can go around the world on a plane in 25 hours. At some point, it's faster to go the other way around the planet. Let's just. Where is she? Is she flying from Australia to what country?
There is no reason your life should continue.
Bihan, wait.
Fatality. Brutality.
That was entirely unhelpful. We could have pressed them for
Going to Rome,
information.
so that's Australia to Italy.
They were under
I assume.
Possibly, but we will.
I don't
never
feel like that
know.
would be a 25-hour
We would have
flight,
been
though.
better served had cooler
I feel like
heads
it'd be
prevailed.
faster to go.
Either way,
If it's
our goal
long
is
going around
unchanged.
that round of the world, I
us
feel like
rid
it'd be
ourselves
faster
of
just to go the other way.
Agreed. We will gather my champions and depart for Ying Valley.
Oh, it's just how I'm shocked to hear any flight is actually 25 hours. At some point, just fly around the other side of the planet.
Now the end begins.
Oh no, Havoc has all the Infinity Stones.
This timeline is mine.
Lord Adam, look.
Remember when you went to Japan at the beginning of the year? Yeah, I remember that.
Liu Kang and his allies are
You did like the
determined to keep things interesting.
Universal Studios and stuff like that.
The more, the merrier.
This is what you are meant to do. Defend Earthrealm.
I am not allowed to desire a different future.
Your desires are not at issue. It is your methods for achieving them.
Takeda is such a cool concept too. He has like those super long like whip chains. Right there on the, he's on the right, the yellow.
We've a job to do.
Patience, father. You're the one who
Oh, it's
taught
right. He is
us to be
Kenchi's kid.
entertaining.
Fight.
I forgot about that because he's really in like Mortal Kombat X, which is Mortal Kombat X sucks. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like I'm bashing this one, this like half story. Mortal Kombat X is horrible. That's with Shinnok as the villain. Like they had Shinnok's amulet earlier in this game. He was the villain of Mortal Kombat X. Yeah, it sucks. Mortal Kombat 9, the villain was mostly, it was a little bit of Noob, but it was mostly Shao Kahn, Quan Chi, and Shang Tsung, kind of retelling the original story of Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat X continues it, but like characters are like under mind control by the character Shinnok, and it wasn't very good. Mortal Kombat 11 continued that. These characters are still under, like, not mind control, but they're still evil. Characters like Jade and Katana, Kung Lao. I can't remember. I don't think Liu Kang was under control, but you had other characters like Cassie Cage, who was Johnny Cage's daughter with another character, Sonya Blade. And then Jax had a daughter, Jackie Briggs. And then there was Takeda. Other characters like Aaron Black, who was like an outworld outlaw. But he was like from Earthrealm or something like that.
One does not trifle with gods. No.
And Mortal Kombat 11 was about Chronica, and was the game that came before this one. They keep referring to like that earlier timeline, and where Liu Kang came from, where he became where he defeated Chronica and became the Keeper of Time, and then like this new god and stuff like that. That's the time. That's the game that had all that story, and then it goes into this game. And Mortal Kombat 11 was actually a lot of fun. I actually think if I had to rank, this game has two separate games. The part 1 is its own story, and the part 2 is its own story. I would rank probably the worst game as Mortal Kombat X. Then it'd be part 2 of this game. Then I'd go Mortal Kombat 11. Then a long chunk of time, big chunk of space. Then I'd put part 1 of this game, and then the best game in its entirety was the Mortal Kombat 9. It was a long story. It had like 30 some odd chapters or something like that. So it's longer than part 1, part 2 of this game combined. Each character I think had 4 to 8 fights depending on how long the chapter was. If it was like a deluxe chapter or anything like that. Flawless victory. I know the art style was very graphic, particularly with the way the characters looked and dressed. Definitely lots of cleavage, lots of bare chests of male characters. Yeah, very cartoony in that way. But I mean, it's an arcade game. It was fun, especially when you give it to 13 and 14-year-old boys like me and my buddy were, you know. Oh my gosh, I almost lost that fight. That would have been my first loss of the entire game, I think.
Now, only one battle remains.
Really? Only one? Is this it? Is this the end of the game?
We have him now.
Is it just battling Lord Havoc or Titan Havoc? Like Havoc, I still have no idea who the hell Havoc is.
Banished to the void.
He's just this random character that like had one fight in the beginning of the game.
You've gone mad.
When you're playing as Raiden. He's like a soldier in the army, but you had Shao as the general and Reiko as the right hand, and then Havoc was just there. And now he's supposed to be like the leader, and I'm like, I don't buy into Havoc being this powerful of a character when he has the same powers as arm fall off boy. Like, what are you gonna do? Beat me with your arm? You armed yourself with your own arm. Okay, that's actually a gross and somewhat useful power. Creating clones of yourself like that. You can just multiply by just ripping off your limbs, and then you just reform themselves.
Great! Now we're fighting math? I hate math!
He will outnumber us in minutes.
Indeed.
Every timeline I take, it comes down to this. A battle I never lose. A battle between titans.
Not this time, Havoc. This time, you battle me.
No, Bihar. Your ego is too...
Havoc filled my mind with his chaos. I have learned his thoughts, learned his combat.
Ah, fool. You have learned nothing. Chaos is unknowable, unpredictable. You are in no way prepared to stop the pain you will endure.
Fight!
Damn! Are you just gonna spam that move? I'm probably gonna lose this fight, let's be honest here. But we'll see. Like, he has 1,500 health. He has 500 more health than I do. Yeah. I actually dealt nearly more damage to him than he did to me, but the fact is he just has more health.
Fight!
Will you stop spamming that move? I can't even block. I can't even block. The uppercut doesn't even hit him. Like, he's literally standing right on top of me and the uppercut doesn't even hit him.
Fight!
Alright. First loss was the final boss of the game. You forgot what country does Tudu come from? He's Cuban, so he's from Cuba. But if I recall, he lives in the United States, he's just from Cuba. Shit, I missed this. No, I didn't. I just want to win the round. Let me win the round, and then I have 2 chances to beat him. That wasn't enough? Okay, that's enough. That's the first round. Now I just have to beat him one of these next 2.
Fight!
don't tell me that's enough to actually beat me at this low, at this health. Is that it? Is that the game? That might be the game.
Who is the fool, Havoc?
Leon, stand down.
You're not safe until he dies.
We do not know how he is joined with his timeline. Destroying him could wipe it from existence. And I will not kill innocent millions.
That is not our concern. Ours is only this.
Enough! I have had my fill of your selfishness.
Liu Kang, I will not.
Bi-Han, no, not this fight.
Jedi Connor is also from the same country as you? He is. He's from Louisiana.
For your support.
I acted
Just a
for
different state.
Bi-Han. He would have gained nothing from his challenge.
Very well. To reward your efforts on our timeline's behalf, I will see that you are spared Empress Melina's wrath. Go. Return to the Lin Kuei.
And Bi-Han?
He will remain with me until
Am
he
I
has
running
been
sets?
restored.
I will be
No.
kept apprised of his progress.
I'm purely doing the story.
As I see fit.
Just story. How's it going, Captain Bombay?
And Sector.
How's your night going?
Further Lin Kuei transgressions will be severely punished. As their Grand
Hope I enjoy
Master in Bi-Han's absence.
I loved part 1. Part 2, I've been bashing part 2 the entire time. Multiversal bullshit is all it is. Part 1, loved it. Out of all the Mortal Kombat games I played, the only one I liked more was Mortal Kombat 9. Comparing to just the part 1 story. I thought part 1 was amazing. Part 2, it's bullshit. Yeah, you agree? Yeah, part 1 was great though.
Can Havoc's magic truly be undone?
Yes. Though
It's
comprehending
too over the top.
may
Yeah.
take years.
Like how many chaos versions of the characters just were bald heads aside from a simple mohawk?
It is
Katana,
safer for all
Melina,
that way.
Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and I'm sure there was 1 or 2 others that just had a mohawk and they just called it a day. It's like the writers took a break and let the art directors actually make the story of the game just by creating a bunch of random versions of old characters. Favorite were Johnny sipping whiskey and telling Kenshi you're not taking the sword.
There is still the matter
I
of
loved that. That was
Cyrax.
awesome.
She awaits your decision.
I actually loved
I know
in
how
part
Rumi's
1 seeing
thoughts,
characters like Baraka,
I remain unsure.
Melina,
Trust your wife,
even
Kuai
Shang
Liang.
Tsung and Quan Chi, characters who
Avail
are
yourself
typically
of her
villains in
wisdom.
traditional Mortal Kombat stories, be more heroic, I'd say. Like Reptile is another one I'd include in there. And seeing them be on the side of the heroes for even some part of the story, I thought was really interesting and a really cool change. Yeah, that was really cool. And then pretty much right when they introduced the idea of the multiverse with it's an alternate Shang Tsung, I kind of fell out of it a little bit. It just turned into traditional Shang Tsung wants to conquer the universe
came.
because souls and
Thank
bullshit.
I promise.
But I did like the idea of it being
I
like,
have one.
oh,
Before you shade,
you tore the fabric
May I
of
say
reality,
one
and
more
I'm the
time
version
that
who won in
I-
my timeline. I'm like, okay, I'll buy into
You
it.
fought well
That
against
makes
Havoc.
sense. I loved Mortal Kombat
You
11.
also
I'm like,
saved
okay,
my
I'll buy
life.
into this. And then they bring all these like
But that is
older
not
versions of the characters, like
enough.
seeing the
I understand.
past Katana
that is
come
not
back because
all.
she won in her timeline,
I had no business
and having
judging
her
you
and Liu Kang
for
come back
believing
together. I thought that was
Bi-Han's
really cool.
lies.
Funny part was
I,
funny was
too,
Shao
was
getting
taken in.
to drunk on wine
It
and
is
calling
he,
out my Sindel.
He alone who
Yeah,
deserves my
that
ire.
was. I forgot about that.
You,
Even though I literally
however,
played this in 2 streams, I played that last
deserve
week.
an invitation.
I loved that. That was hilarious.
I-
What's your favorite character,
what can I say?
or who's your main? Like, if it happens to be different characters, like
Thank you.
your character,
Kuai
your
Liang.
favorite like story character versus like playable
Thank
character. Like
you,
Kuai Liang is probably my favorite
Grandmaster.
story character. I really liked him in like Mortal Kombat 9 through 11, being Sub-Zero. But I also really love playing as like Scorpion or Melina and Tanya. Actually, without even looking at move lists, I was pretty solid with Melina and Tanya, just the way I naturally play. Johnny. I like Johnny. Kenshi's a character I've always loved, but I've never been decent with. At least I wasn't good at him in Mortal Kombat X. And that's it. Any post-credit scenes? Nope. That's it. That's Mortal Kombat 1. Love Geras in the story. Yeah, Geras. I didn't care for Geras a lot in Mortal Kombat 11. I thought he was just kind of one-dimensional, just kind of, you know, minion of Kronika kind of character. But I did really like how they expanded on him in this version, in this movie. It's pretty much an interactive movie. I did really enjoy that. I thought that was a lot of fun. Well, Captain, I have loved this brief chat. It is like midnight for me right now. I have work in 9 hours. So unfortunately I have to call it here. If you want to check me out, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I stream Mortal Kombat, or not Mortal Kombat, Marvel Rivals, excuse me, on Tuesdays at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thursday streams like tonight are an alternating game. I just finished Mortal Kombat 1. Obviously, next week I plan to do Witcher 3 and start that game. So, look forward to seeing you in the future if you are able to come by another stream. Lovely chatting with you. You as well have a blessed night. Nick, you as well, everybody else in chat. I need sleep because I'm working in 9 hours. So, was able to put in a little bit extra time today. 5-hour, 20-minute stream. This is probably the longest stream of this new era. KCD2, put it on your list. KCD2. I feel like I feel like I know the game. I've never seen it as an acronym. What game is KCD2? RPG? Is the name literally KCD2? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, okay. Maybe in the future. I've got a lot of games, dude. My Steam backlog is extensive. So plenty of games to play for the near future, especially if half my streams are just Marvel Rivals. But yeah, Tuesday 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time when we play Marvel Rivals. Trying to get all the achievements. I only have to get Captain America. He's the only achievement I have left to get in the game. And then we'll do Witcher 3 next week for Thursday. But yep. Have a great night. I am going to try to get as much sleep as I can in the next few hours. Yeah. Pleasure chatting with you. All right, everybody. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I will